adventure is very left-handed. As in, there's not much in the beginning and then a shit ton right at the end. I want to know if you guys are fully enjoying and want to continue this adventure, because if not, we can very easily slide over. You'll continue with the same characters into, you know, some homebrew stuff. You guys are already set up an adventuring company.
We're gonna kill giants. That's what our entire motivation is. So.
Not always kill giants. You guys can come help.
So you guys want to continue through and try to finish
If
out
we
the boat?
somehow don't end up on the boat rescuing what's his name, then that's fine. As long as we're killing giants.
No, don't go.
Okay. And
What boat?
and I said it earlier because I did last time. My head was like really not in things, and
What boat?
I made a really very big noob mistake and railroaded shit to get things back on track, and I do apologize for that because I hate being railroaded and I know other people hate being railroaded. I just screwed up and tried to fix it.
Turn into an earth elemental. All that problem is settled.
What fucking boat?
Anyway,
It's a later thing. It's not a now thing.
Well, anyway.
No, don't go on boat.
as I drop my phone and throw it around,
Good job.
No, don't swim. No, don't like water.
and I'm just gonna share this really quick because there was someone who wanted to watch.
I turned into a minnow.
They like to watch.
No, eat fish.
It's really weird when you bite down, it turns back into a giant.
I break your jaw.
I was just thinking that myself. It's like you just like bite, you're like, ha, just rips your jaw off. That's some things like
No,
that.
it would just expand out. I would just wind up, my bite would get smaller and smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
You would end up being like biting his hand or something.
Your finger.
Arm.
All right. Let this freaking advertisement in so I can actually share this shit.
Sure, this should.
My beard
Should
looks
share it.
really good on camera.
It does.
Dude, what the hell?
What?
It's just a grilled chicken with nothing on it.
I told them the grilled chicken deluxe, no tomato, no lettuce. That is what I told
Okay,
them.
well, I got no nothing on my fucking sandwich.
Chick-fil-A strikes the fuck again.
Whatever.
I swear, every time you go somewhere,
You know what? Next time I'm just gonna fucking go with it.
they fuck up.
Well, even when you do go to Chick-fil-A, they still fuck
I
you.
had, the one
Remember,
time I
they
had
didn't
you
even
give me
you
one, they
nuggets one
fucked it
time.
up.
For your strips.
Just don't ever trust Toby to get anything because for some weird reason, whenever he orders, they fuck it up.
They never fuck up my order.
No, see, that's the joke. Is like apparently, like it seems that every like
Oh, Chris, I have something in here for you.
yeah. No, seriously, like, look at it. Like Pizza Hut,
Don't forget the
Domino's,
receipt.
Pizza Hut, Domino's, Chick-fil-A. It's like every time.
Well, no. Once it fucked up Pizza Hut with Alex.
Okay.
It fucked up once with Alan.
What are you talking about?
When it didn't.
Yeah,
Remember
but
when
it
it didn't include the garlic crust?
The garlic
Yeah.
crust that I didn't ask for, which I told you last time.
No, there was one time
No.
we got the hand toss.
You told me to get the garlic crust, and I told you after the fact that I didn't ask for the garlic crust.
No, I'm talking about the time with Domino's. You, I believe you ordered, you called, and you got the hand toss, which has the garlic crust
You
on
just said
it.
it was about Pizza Hut messing up the garlic crust.
Well, anywho, we're in the tundra.
Yes.
With this guy
We're in
named
the fucking
Harshnag.
tundra.
Yes, you were in the tundra with
We're
Harshnag
in the tundra now.
after he apparently accidentally caused an avalanche.
Did I ever
Because-
find one of those tats?
Yeah, I did say you did. I meant to text you that info so that you can easily transform into them. So give me like 2 seconds and I'll have that for you. But yeah, catching up, Harshnag said he had
Which is, White
information.
Direlands, or Dire Tiger Country.
I did stupid.
Saved my life.
Dire
Where are you?
They were
Okay.
great tats.
Yeah, but they still don't they use dire wolf stats.
No.
No,
Basically
they've got
an
like
improved
they've got an
tiger.
ability for like spell turning and stuff like that.
It's basically an improved tiger.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. So I'm gonna take a photo of them for you, Alan, and just text
One
them to you.
that's Up there at the crossroad.
Yeah,
Well,
Kroger.
I
Yeah,
got
because
the
they
book on
fucked
my
up,
phone now, so
because-
look at this.
I submitted it.
Oh, you've got it.
Hiram one.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it took the order to Dallas one. Because for some reason the app was told that it was closer even though we were at the fucking Arby's.
So-
It probably went off where your phone space is,
Yeah.
where your bill is.
Right. to the game.
You still have that $20 credit. Pizza, buddy.
No, I do.
Yep.
Oh, and also Trestles are apparently tiny beasts.
Where they are?
Yep.
What are?
Trust them,
There's the
no.
flying cat.
They are considered monstrosities.
They're,
Nope. Tiny beasts, chaotic neutral.
aren't they magical though?
Not essentially. I mean, they can sense poison.
That's no big deal.
Kind of magical.
Your friend
Oh.
Xenocide in. I started watching.
Once
fucking
you
House.
are you level 8 now, aren't you?
But it's
Wait, what?
actual specification is beast.
Oh, that's just my stream thing.
Yeah.
And you are level 8, correct?
I hope you're watching the game that you're
No,
doing.
we're level 7.
Alright.
We're level 8 in Austin's game.
When you
Yeah.
get 8, you can fly.
So my bad. Oh, that's why you couldn't become a Trustum yet, because they fly.
He
That
can become
flies.
one, he just can't fly.
Okay. Right.
Like you become a giant eagle, you just can't fly.
Right.
Oh, you fool.
That's kind of weird.
I become
I've messed people up like that.
You can't fly though.
Because I became a giant eagle, and I went like this, started flapping my wings, right, so that they were ready for me to fly, and then I just ran and attacked them.
Oh.
And I got to attack with advantage.
So, yeah, Harshnag
Basically, it
is
was the paint. They messed up.
Harshnag. You are standing next to this large frost giant
Snag.
who's kind of weird. He seems to like you guys. So yeah, what's up, guys? So I got this place that we need to go. It's called the Eye of the Allfather.
Why are we going there?
Well, why is because it is a temple that can blah, 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 blah.
That's a really interesting answer.
Yeah. No, it's I trip over my
Oh,
first
what?
my first language isn't common. It's
Oh,
giants.
what?
I
Why
get
we
confused
trust
with that.
him?
Didn't someone tell us to trust him, or that we could trust him?
But just
Harpers
because someone
did.
tell us that don't mean nothing.
He apparently decided to help save the little.
He's a
folk.
biggin. Biggins are normally needing to be killed.
Okay, just regardless of whether or not you want to kill me, I did.
No,
once,
I said normally
Yeah.
needed to.
But I mean, I did once save Waterdeep, so it's got to give me a little bit of credit.
I guess that's why they say they didn't trust you.
So where are we going?
Right.
Wait a minute, why were you down there?
Well, I wanted to. Yeah.
That's a 22 on history check. Do I remember the story about this giant dude saving Waterdeep?
Yeah, they were with a group called fuck, I just forgot their name. Force
heard of
Grey.
them.
He was with a group known as Force Grey, DM'd by Matthew Mercer. I'm not.
DM.
I'm not joking. This was that. You remember that thing I went and saw? This is Harshnag from that.
Inside 18, I am believing him.
Okay, yeah, he's an honest person. Let's be honest. He's like, yeah, well, we're going to the spine of the world, which you aren't too far from, to begin with. And we were just going up to the Eye of the Allfather,
That's fine.
which is a little bit
We're breaking.
about a day and a half over these. Oh, you guys don't climb mountains
The way
too well.
you walk or the way we walk?
The way I walk. So I'd say, what is 5 plus 2?
41.
That's a 7.
7.
Okay, 7 days. And we should easily get there.
Don't worry, you go on. We can catch up. We can keep up.
Oh, okay.
We're in the mountainous terrain.
Yeah,
My
correct,
favorite
but
terrain.
Yeah.
Is essentially just an improved tiger.
Yep. But yeah,
In my
but if
favorite
you go
terrain,
there,
we can move.
but if you go there, the tip.
There is no difficult
yeah.
terrain for us.
But why are we going there?
Well, you see, there's an oracle there. The oracle can tell you some things about how to help the giants. I think.
Why we want to help giants?
You
I
realize
kill
that
giants.
you realize that you have recruited a group of.
Giant
If you're
fire.
looking for heroes, I suggest you look elsewhere.
No, we just need someone to stop the giants from killing everything.
I am now Lifesaver. Giant killer. That's me.
I will watch you.
Giant killer. Aren't those two kind of
Human
opposed to each
Lifesaver.
other?
Giant life killer.
He's awfully good at killing humans.
Wait, I thought it meant Nog had saved his own life and killed giants.
If need be.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Okay.
Two
But-
stones, one bird.
I will gladly accompany you to there. I got to actually, because I have to show you how to get there. Anyway,
Who is this oracle's name?
I don't.
Is the Oracle a giant?
I've never met it. I just know of it. Not many people do.
I've never been up this far north. What obstacles do we need to look out for? Are there other of your kin wandering about?
Possibly there's dragons sometimes.
Are they more of those weird ice giants that have the multiple heads?
What?
We fought an ice giant one time that had the heads of other giants grafted onto its body or something.
Those are just myths they tell giant children.
No, we actually
we
killed
actually
one.
fought it.
Oh. Anyway, I don't know about that, but there might be a dragon or two up here we've seen. I mean, other things of that type. Yak folk wander around sometimes.
Are we
What
talking
is that?
fully grown dragons or like baby dragons?
I can pick one up.
So probably younger.
I mean, there's not many dragons after Tiamat, but you know.
Never got to kill a dragon.
So,
They're still around. It's just they're licking their wounds.
and
Well.
you guys, what are you guys fully healed right now, or are you guys hurting?
We're still kind of hurt from the last fight.
Yeah, because it's getting near nightfall.
I remember going.
We're not
back
going to wander
town
the tundra.
And then resting.
We fought after we got out here. We
Yeah.
fought the avalanche and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after that, I remember us going back to
No,
town and resting.
since the avalanche, we started talking to him, and we haven't went anywhere.
Yeah, like honestly, like he's sitting there. Like you guys have all kind of like stood up and brushed yourself off. He's like half buried in the snow still from the waist down, from where he fell. So you're technically looking at half a frost giant.
Do you need help getting out?
Oh no, I was worried that I might cause the snow to fall again.
You're gonna have to move eventually.
Yeah, and he goes and stands up, and when he does, nothing happens. So, are we gonna start going, or do you guys want to wait, or how you want to do this?
How late is it in the day?
For you guys, it actually, because of the way you guys have kind of moved around, you've been awake for about 10, 12 hours, but it's like kind of like later twilight.
We need to find cover. We're not going to sleep out in the open.
Oh, I know a cave. I was sleeping in it.
I don't think we can survive the exposure.
No one's gonna expose themselves, right?
That's
not what
not
that
the
means.
problem. It's because we're not acclimated to the cold as well as you or him.
I'm sure
Oh.
if you asked Nog, he would expose himself.
I
No,
don't
please
want.
don't expose yourself.
I don't want Nog to
Kobe's
expose
in the
himself.
corner, or just standing off to the side taking a peek. Huh?
Okay.
Well, we're already too
Don't
late.
eat the yellow snow.
Yeah, I did that once. It doesn't taste very good.
You would
The
think
black
that we
snow's
would-
okay.
I'm glad to see Force Grey employs such intellectual members, such as yourself.
Yeah,
Quite the honor.
yeah, it was. Yeah, I tried to kill them and then realized it was a bad idea.
You tried to kill yellow snow?
No, never did that. Blue snow once.
Okay, we're walking and talking.
Yeah, you're walking and talking. You get to. It's
I'm
about.
also not sure which is more exhausting.
I am not going to climb. If we get to any sheer cliffs, I cast fly and fly up them.
There's really nothing like that, at least for the way he's taking it. It takes you about an hour, and he leads you to a slightly warmest-esque cave. It's not. I'll put it this way: it's kind of like walking into an unheated house in the middle of winter, where it's warmer, but it's not a great improvement.
No wind chill, that's like the only benefit.
Well, I mean, houses do have a little bit of insulation, so it's like probably like 20 degrees warmer in the cave than it is outside. And there is a small bit of steam issuing from a tendril of water that is kind of like dribbling out.
Steam, is it hot?
If you touch the water, it is warm to the touch. It's possible that there's a natural hot spring that is rolling out of this cave.
This would be the worst crew for a Hot Springs episode.
It's like I liked it here. The bath was nice,
Senpai.
but you don't have any women in the crew to like do the whole. The guy is trying to. Yeah. You lose all that.
It's just a bunch of oversized men and one lady.
Yeah.
We could probably
Well,
actually
and one
make a hot
undersized.
spring with what I have available to me right now. I can conjure minor elementals.
Okay. Well, anyway, so it leads you in, and it's a warm place that feels relatively safe to sleep for the night. And with that being said, you have an 8-hour watch. Who wants to take which shift?
I'll take first.
All right.
Take dirt.
So we got Flint.
Take third.
I guess I'll take second.
I take second because it's midnight.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess I'll
Tutsi
take
always
first.
takes
Say
second.
dark, which would make that midnight.
Well,
The Tutsi always
Dark
has to
Dark's
have
actually
midnight.
like 1 or 2 in the morning.
Yeah. So it's Flint for 2 hours, Tussie for 2 hours.
8 to 10, 10 to 12, 12 to 2.
It would be like the 12:30. Because it would
Yeah.
take me
So
like-
actually,
Yeah.
I would be fourth then.
put one of you two before Flint, or one of you two before Flint, or you go before Flint, and so you take actually.
Well, Flint wanted to take first watch. So.
I can take whichever one.
Well,
Okay.
what time was it right now? Technically, 6 or more like 8.
More like 8.
Okay. So
8 to 10.
Vulture, do you want the beginning watch or later watch?
I guess I'll take the last watch.
12 and 1.
You want the morning watch? All right. So Maz, you want to go first?
I'll take fourth.
Okay.
Hold on. What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
8,
Okay.
8, 10, 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got it.
Someone would have for him to be there at midnight like he wants to be. Someone needs to go before Tussie. Like it needs to be Flint, then somebody, then Tussie.
8 to 10. 10 to 12.
No,
Right,
he needs the midnight time.
You want to be there right at midnight, right?
Yeah, 12 to 12:30 is for him.
So
So-
I can conduct my.
What I'm saying is, your watch would go from 10 to 12. As soon as you get off watch, you can do your thing, and not even be concerned with anything else that's going on. That make sense?
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just
So Nog will
watch
go
before
after
that,
Tussie.
then conduct my ritual. And, yeah.
All right, so I've got Flint, Tussie, Nog, Maz, Vulture.
Okay.
So Flint, you set yourself up at the entrance of the cave. Probably maybe stick your feet in the water because it's nice and warm. It's a good way to like chill out. And,
Nice.
yeah. And nothing happens. You go to bed.
Okay.
Tussie, you have your watch. It's a basic watch. Nothing crazy happens.
If we wanted to, we could probably make this cave a really nice inn.
That's your dream, right? That's what you're dreaming.
No, I'm being serious. We can do this. I can summon elementals, and when I get to a higher level, I can become an elemental
You
myself.
had first watch.
Fourth.
I have the first watch.
Well, before you go to bed, I ask you a weird question. I ask you if anybody's been following us.
Has that been?
If you notice anything?
Give me a perception check.
That's for me or him?
18 on the die.
Are you asking Toby or Alan?
26.
Who'd you ask? If
I
anyone's more-
asked Toby.
Oh, sorry, you asked that. All right, I need you to make the perception check.
I got a 26.
Because I can't explain it, but I keep getting this feeling around
Is a
nights like
19.
this.
19.
Yeah.
It's hard to say if it's been like the same people because you guys have been popping all over the Sword Coast. Especially now you learned how to teleport.
Yeah.
But it does seem like there's been a couple of guys like in that week that you were in Waterdeep that seem to hang around the house. And they always tend to be around the docks. You've noticed everywhere you go that there's somebody around.
Were they up to no good and always causing trouble? In the neighborhood?
Everywhere you look.
Yeah, but it's never been like the same person twice, except while you were in Waterdeep for that week, where you saw like the same person like once hanging out around there.
Yeah.
It's hard to say whether or not they all look like dock workers though over in Waterdeep. They look like they belong where they were, but yeah, you haven't seen anyone out in the wilderness
No
though.
good. Were they
No, I
causing
haven't heard.
trouble?
Yeah, it doesn't appear that like people have been following you in the wilderness just while you're in
Don't-
towns.
Well, try not to think too hard about it. It's just me being paranoid.
No, I think it's strategic.
They think we're colluding with giants.
All right, Nog,
I mean, technically, all right, I'm a giant.
your watch begins. Tuzzy, for the first time, I want you to actually explain to me what your ritual is that you do at midnight.
The one we're allowed to see.
It's nothing special. I would have to look it up, but I burn some candles. I prostrate myself, and I do a really long prayer around the midnight era. When I have it, I'll offer a sacrifice towards Bane, but I obviously don't have it right now. So basically just burning up candles, and I say a really long prayer, and I tell Bane that I'll always be his faithful servant and things like that.
Okay. Now another question that I just need to know for your character's backstory thing.
Mm-hmm.
You've never actually been outside of like Bane, the normal little spark that clerics will get from their divinity. Bane has never contacted you, right?
Yeah,
You've never.
it's complete sham.
Yeah, you've never had Bane make contact. Okay. So, while you go and you set yourself up and you begin your ritual, something seems different. It's all the same. You're going through the same motions you always do. As you've prostrated yourself and you're going through the prayers, you close your eyes for but a moment in the prayers. And you're not in the cave anymore. You are standing among the eons of the cosmos. You can breathe just fine, but there's nothingness that is littered with stars, little dots throughout the cosmos. A shape moves around, indistinguishable. The only way that you can tell that there's a shape moving is that starlights randomly disappear for a moment and then reappear. As if something massive is passing by them, but quickly. And you stand there. I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm bad at those. Oh, but I rolled good, so 17.
Okay. You feel your mind begin to slip. You see the waking of the cosmos.
I know I'm still in the cave, but
Images of things that no mortal should ever know or see flash through your mind. Quickly, quickly, faster, faster. Creation, death. The birth of gods, the death of gods. But you hold on to your sanity. You maintain your grasp. And a voice, a deep, rumbling voice, in a language you don't understand, yet you understand it all at the same time, begins to speak. My avatar.
what? I am. This must have to. This is an illusion. It has to be. What was I doing? I was praying. And now where am I? I must still be in the same location. I don't believe I've moved. I'm still But whose avatar? What?
Your you open your eyes up because I imagine like what you were just doing is the same thing. Tussie would have been
Yes.
doing the hand up. When you open your eyes, you're back in the cave again, but no one else is there. It's empty. And then all of a sudden, you see these weird, misshapen creatures with an eye here, a mouth in the wrong spot, like amorphous blob-like things moving around deeper into the cave and out of the cave. And these other larger stalk plant-like creatures with tentacles coming out of the head, out of the top of the head, moving around with almost what appears to be a singular eye. Yet it almost looks like the eye should be blind, yet it does seem to be able to see. Moving through the cave.
Well, Tussie would reach for his caster's rod and his
His super special man stick.
my spell implements.
As you reach for the rod, which was sitting next to you, you pick it up, and it crumbles to dust in your hand. Eons past, eons present. Time holds no meaning.
No, this can't be. No, there was no magic.
You look at the walls of the cave as you talk, and suddenly eyes begin to appear all over the cave with very little space left between each eye. And then you're back in the cosmos
This isn't happening.
once again.
Stop. Don't look at me. Whatever you are, stop this.
I see you always. You borrow my power, and soon I will ask for return.
Who? No, this book.
Learn the nature of my book, and learn the nature of me.
You're the one that's been chasing me. You're the one who.
You were a pitiful wretch of a man, lost. And all of a sudden you're standing next to yourself. And you're looking at yourself. It's almost as if you're seeing yourself while seeing yourself. It's a really weird split feeling in your mind. And that other you suddenly becomes younger you. Before the curse. The you that was filled with the pride of being a chosen of Bane, to feeling that clerical spark you did in that first moment, before your life fell around you. You feel those emotions. You are that person, yet you are also the Tussie of now.
Don't mock me.
You say with both voices, young and old.
Shut up.
Every time you speak, both voices are speaking.
No, this isn't right. This is too odd.
Suddenly,
I feel like being torn apart.
Suddenly, the other you stops mimicking every sound. It's not as if, and you're no longer seeing out of the younger eyes. And he looks at you. It's like, and the voice comes out of him now. You can become once again what you were. I will speak to you again soon. And then you're back in the cave.
And I'm still in a prostrated position.
Yeah, you're still in the prostrated position. Nothing's changed. Your implements are next to you when you reach for them. Everything is... And honestly, when you even... Like, you expected, like, with all this time to have passed, that moment, or you felt... Because, like, when you were standing in the Starfield, it almost felt like you were standing there for...
Minutes.
Days, minutes, years.
Who knows?
The time was ambiguous. But you can tell by the candles you have set up for your little altar that you make to Bane, the little bit of incense that you have, they haven't moved an inch.
So you just see me get whoever's on set next watch, you see
That would
me.
be Nog.
Nog, you see me get up and whirl around and like look wildly around, and then you see this weird look on my face as I realize I'm. You don't really know what I realize, but it's like.
I say, boy, what day is it?
It's Christmas Eve, sir.
Nobody here.
Yes. Good watch. Yes. I think I'm done for the day.
Sorry, you did pick my favorite
I know.
old one. If you can't tell, I'm a very big fan of Lovecraft with the way I could create that.
Well, there was actually he was actually in the Forgotten Realms. This one.
Yeah.
He got beat up several times.
But it's just like, also I've recently reread Mountains of Madness.
Mhm.
So I was like, and you guys are in the spine of the world. I'm like, this is too good of an opportunity to pass.
I need to brush up on that.
Yeah.
Well, make sure we aren't being followed.
Was this the one frost giant that those people were talking about when we tried to heal that dying man who had rot in his veins and whatnot?
You're not sure. Because when you did that, they weren't really talking about a friendly frost giant. Just
Well, how would they know that this one was friendly or not?
exactly, you don't know. Do you want to do a check for that? To maybe see?
On my watch, I do
Sure.
want to try and talk to some animals. See if there are any around.
So 19. Are we
Just to
going?
get a feel for what's what.
Are we going history? on
Cave
this?
mice, anything.
No, that would be an insight because you're trying to ascertain whether or not he may fit the description of something you knew before.
Oh, that's 24 then.
24, it doesn't really match up. Because this other guy was like dying and like in pain, and this frost giant seems a little bit airheaded is a good way to put it. While not unintelligent most of the time, he's a little bit just not the best in the brains department. And you're trying to talk to animals. Let me check something first because I didn't decide what the weather was going to be tonight. It's going to be a 13, so temperature is normal, so it's going to be about 20 degrees outside.
There will be Phoenix foxes,
No wind.
possibly wolves.
Foxes are cool. I like those.
It is a 20 degree clear night. And you're trying to find some. I want you to give me a. You know what? Let's do that one that's never used. Just give me a straight up animal handling check.
Animal handling.
I actually rolled that one because I died. It just kind of spun. It did not roll. I would say that one rolled, wouldn't you?
Well, you have advantage anyway because you're in
Your
Your favorite
yeah,
terrain,
that's
yeah.
the 23.
23. All right, so you try for a minute at first, and like this
I
is
could try for
Mount.
10 minutes and then I'm out of.
Do what?
I can try for 10 minutes and then the spell expires.
I was just gonna say, like you like stumble around for about a minute or two, because you haven't been in the mountains in a little bit, and there's a good bit of snow on the ground, and all of a sudden you see a little bit of a shadowed movement, and you see a rabbit, and you're talking, so you cast Speak with Animals. It's like, what do you say?
Just, has he seen anything abnormal?
You?
Yep. But besides all my people.
Oh, you people don't normally talk to us. You eat us? I should run, shouldn't I?
You are safe.
Okay. I'll trust you. Well, there's the giant thing,
hmm
but there's been other ones too.
Normally I kill them, but if you know where other ones are, I would love to get rid of them for you.
They're all over, especially, I don't,
Are there any the direction I'm heading?
there were, but not anymore.
Oh yeah. Which way did they go? Just point your nose.
The rabbit kind of looks over and it points to the. For where you're heading is to the east,
Mm-hmm.
and it points to the kind of like to the northeast, and it kind of points to the northwest.
Okay.
Further up and away towards the where you know would be towards the Reghead Glacier.
Okay. I will dig around the pack and find a little piece of veggie and toss it to him.
Okay.
Um,
You've got a little bit of the fresh vegetables and stuff that he forced to grow in his garden, and you throw it at something. Piece of lettuce, a carrot, or
yes,
something.
lettuce can hold up fairly long. Not quite as long as carrots, but
Iceberg lettuce.
yeah, about that.
But yeah, like you know, like the direction that he kind of pointed would possibly over towards Bryn Shadar,
Hey,
Icewind Dale area.
do you like cave mushrooms?
Mushrooms are dangerous.
Some of them.
You go good mushroom?
I can try and get some good mushrooms to grow in this cave at the entrance.
Okay.
Don't get the back ones, just the ones by the front.
Okay. And as you walk, it starts hopping beside you and following you.
Okay. And I'll do growth over there.
I fully expected you to like grab it up and kill it to eat it.
I told it I wouldn't.
You're right.
He's a man of his word.
Who are you talking to? You see me not
Shut up.
sleeping. Oh. You know, I could probably learn how to do that.
I didn't know if oil smell was an elemental.
He
Jesus
says
Christ,
that
you're gonna summon a
where
flail
we're
now.
going, there used to be giants, but they've
Next
left,
spell level.
and they went over that way.
Yeah.
I guess they cleaned the area dry. Wait,
I don't know. I tried, but maybe cleared.
whatever.
Kind of.
Tessie closes his eyes and
Man.
tries to go to sleep. Unsuccessfully.
What about big flyy things?
There are eagles and hawks that try to eat me all the time.
Right, but there's things that are bigger than them. I heard. I don't know if you know what a dragon. I don't know if Bunny has a word for dragon. That's why I said big leather flyy things, big fly things that are made tougher than eagles.
Richard's cool.
Cars.
Richard?
Oh man.
Richard the dragon.
Pick
the dragon.
A bunny's version of a dragon would be a car.
Yeah.
Their stats are just
Oh,
way
yeah.
too good, and they'll one shot you. You can't do anything about cars. It's best just avoid them.
They don't always one-shot you. My oldest male child was hit on a bicycle by a minivan, and they towed the van
I'm
and
talking
he walked
about.
to school.
I'm talking about if you're a rabbit.
Oh, yeah, right.
Have you rabbit?
I'm referencing a game that you play as a rabbit in, and one of the hardest enemies in the game to fight is a car,
Oh,
and they'll kill you in one hit.
I'm very
Because
curious
it's a
what
fucking
the-
car.
what this
and you're
game
a
is.
rabbit. It's called Bunnies and
I need a
Burrows.
I need a DM for Wednesdays.
well, I thought they
What time?
I thought you had 3 games
Now.
going here.
I do, but I need another.
Oh, you got enough people.
Kathy's on it. Kathy's taking a break. She did
For 2 months, yeah.
2 months? Hers 1 month.
Rod's told me 2.
He doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to run, even though he can.
He can. He runs fairly well, actually. But he doesn't want to.
I've got more players that are wanting to get in, and I've got. So she's taking a break. Alex can run, which he's doing now, but he wants to play in James's game. And James will take on 25 players and be, you know.
It sounds like someone needs to step up and be a DM.
But at James's table, other than him, the guy
He's already
that's
got
on
set.
tonight is the only one that really has enough going that could. Doesn't
Where's Anthony
Chase want
been?
to? Or Jace, or Chase, whatever.
Chase is enjoying playing on his mom's table, but she's running on.
No, not the kid. I'm talking about the dude that was sitting back there all day with me.
It's not an option.
I mean, right now I can't because I've got to get ready for Starfinder. I'm doing nothing but playing because my mind is being overwhelmed.
We've got 2 DMs, but they alternate, so.
Yeah.
I'll,
We don't know anybody else.
Let me put a word out, see if I can. I mean, I know Pathfinder jams.
I'll take what date Chase is coming. I wonder who's got his. I'll figure that out.
Yeah, I don't know any DMs around here.
Barrett sitting at the
You get what
table.
you pay for.
Barrett's-
Chocolate.
Yeah, exactly. No, see, that's the bad part. Is like, that's what happened. Is like when Adventure League died,
Terrible with chocolate.
that all the DMs just wanted to play a game, and we all ended up back here. So anyway, yeah, the rabbit. You feed the rabbit wanders off after a minute. It doesn't know anything. It's just heard loud roars, but it doesn't know anything about what this dragon thing is.
I figured not, but no. So if it was a constant problem, he would know. If it's just random, he wouldn't.
Yeah.
That was my thing.
Yeah, it's not something that he has a name for.
Yeah.
So it's not enough of a problem.
Yeah. Big flyy thing, I figured could cover it.
Yeah.
Giant ice-breathing bastard.
Well, I don't know if it's ice breathing or not.
Oh.
What dragon would live up in the spiral world that breathes fire?
Speaking of which, for you guys in your spell cards, I found this. I meant to say this before the game started. I did find this out about the spell cards, that the newest ones that Gale Force 9 released, the new sets, are considered the proper sets. They contain all the cards, all the little cards. And so if you're buying spellbook cards, just look up online the ones they're currently selling on the website and only buy those packs. Because like that one that I bought that was the races and martial archetypes are missing some of the races that got released in some of the new expansions. Things like that. So you end up having to rebuy some packs.
I mean, I was gonna say that's just gonna be an issue as long as they.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to redo that once the new handbook comes out.
Exactly.
Well, normally, like what they did with Elemental Evil is that they'll release a special pack just for that. But considering they had to like recently do an entire reprint of all their card runs, they just repacked them a little differently. So it probably won't happen again from what I was reading. But anyway,
You never know.
back to the game.
Yes.
Just wanted to give you guys an update because I don't know if you guys have been keeping up on that at all. Because I know we all like to use these spell cards. Do what? Yeah, exactly. So,
I've got the cards, but I've been using the app more.
Nog's watch, you talk to a bunny, and I already rolled for you, nothing happened. That's right. Maj, your watch is up.
Magic Mads.
What are you rolling for?
Rolling perception.
What'd you roll?
A 10.
You notice I'm still awake. Yes.
I have a +8 and I rolled a 2.
Alright, nothing happens.
At least you still made double digits.
Yeah.
It's better
Some
than
of the
my
games that I'm in have been saying that your passive is the lowest you can get unless you're in combat. What are your thoughts on that?
If the player chooses to roll for it, it's whatever the roll is. If it's something that's going on that their passive can handle,
If you want to make perception checks harder for a group, what I've been doing is saying that one person is looking and the rest of you are helping, so only one person rolls when they roll with advantage.
well, I was just saying, like with what he just did, where because he rolled and he rolled a 10, it could be one of those moments where he's looking,
He's
but
looking around really well, pause for a minute to pee or whatever. And
yeah, and that's that moment that he would have missed it. Passive perception, he's actively
At that moment, the bunny comes back with 1,000 other friends.
exactly
Bunny Zord.
when bunnies attack.
You think you have me bested, rabbits?
It's okay, bunnies can't do more
Attack!
than 4 damage at a time, because they can't count higher than 4.
I'm a bear.
And we do lots of damage, because more than 4 is lots.
But 100 bunnies.
You will not best me,
That's
rabbits.
lots and lots.
I'm Buffy, the one chick's like deathly afraid of bunnies.
So,
And she's
Turn
a
into a
demon.
giant bear and start swiping over them.
all right. So, last watch, Vulture. You go to bed.
Good chef.
Are you still staying awake?
I can't fall asleep.
You can't fall asleep. All right. So you're gonna have to take a
I like get that quarter sleep from not moving and not closing your eyes.
Yeah, you still have to take a point of exhaustion on that.
I think you get to roll for it.
Really?
Yes.
You're
roll,
good.
Yes, you get to roll against getting exhaustion when you don't get enough sleep.
I didn't see that part of the
You're
rules.
not sleeping.
I can't. Not after what I experienced.
Fair enough.
Sorry,
Closes
this
his
was
eyes,
like
and sees two of himself, so he wakes back up again.
You see
Oh,
what?
it's a mirror.
Be virgins.
Oh my god! After that, a mirror.
And then it's just a mirror with a bare face.
How much was that thing?
$20.
They're cheap too.
I was saying you should get one of the rabbit ones to do a Hotline Miami cosplay.
More than just one type of mask.
Oh, I mean,
There's a lot of
the
the
chicken.
If I was gonna do,
Everyone does the chicken mask though.
well, yeah, that's the one that's recognizable.
Well, you could get a tiger.
Yeah.
It was broken. That's why they nerfed it in the sequel. The tiger mask was the best. That's why they nerfed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, being able to punch everything to death and also carry a gun.
I'm gonna punch you with my gun.
Here, while he looks this up, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
And it went from being the best mask to
Oh,
just
my
like
leg.
the worst.
Oh!
You want to punch things? You can't hold guns anymore.
You want to punch guns? You can't shoot.
I want to be the punch wizard.
They
though.
also nerfed the shit out of the dagger. Yeah.
We just got candy for days.
Because-
Someone's in there.
It's not candy. it's
In the
cookies.
first game, you could
I
basically
would, but I don't like
swing the
strawberry.
dagger back and forth as fast as you could push the button. So you're just a constant hitbox as long as
Now
you're
what you gotta say,
smashing
bitch?
R1 as fast as
I
possible.
didn't know that was there.
And the sequel, they're like, oh, it's as slow as the machete, which is like, what's the fucking point in it?
Oh!
The only weapon you can get, honestly. No, I said if it's the only weapon you can get, then they'll take it.
But I liked it more because in the first game it was like, okay, this is an actual option. I would always play with like the purple Jaguar mask and just a constant hitbox, just cutting everything. That was fun.
What was that? You're gonna shoot at me? Well, let's go slice through all your bullets.
You can't do that.
You can't do that.
That'd be
You have
awesome.
to dodge the bullets.
You have to-
You can do that.
I'm gonna dodge your bullets while I'm swinging my knife.
I honestly didn't like how much like it turned into just a shoot 'em up in the second game. That's fine if you want to do a proper shoot 'em up, but when everything is a one-hit kill, and you have like 5 enemies that
think
have
you wanna-
following,
I will say, I am slightly disappointed that you rolled like you did. Because I was kind of hoping
You're
you...
not getting a permanent
No, not a permanent. It was going to be a temporary one. And nothing would have happened.
Strawberry?
No. It's just like all that stuff that I explained, you wouldn't have been able to handle, and your mind would have shut down from it. And just for like an hour, you would have like been temporarily insane.
I also got vanilla.
I'm fine, thank you.
Give me a phobia.
Yeah.
You're now afraid
Orophilia.
of pants.
Or
You're now just
Tryptophobia.
You're now afraid of
pants.
disembodied voices.
no,
I don't think I have roll a phobia for that one.
You're now afraid of
Dissonant
eyeballs.
whispers can cripple you.
I have agoraphobia.
Anyway, we can go on while he's looking that up.
Yeah.
Someone's in there.
A fear of men. Every time I look
So,
down there, he screams of terror.
Oh, shit,
Vulture,
that would hurt. Look at that shit.
you roll, I rolled, and something happens on your watch.
Okay. You want to roll perception or?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
It's going to be pretty high.
Okay, that's a 7.
7. Well then,
Sounds like
never mind.
30 damage. 38.
So you walk away to go take care of business.
Okay.
Because unlike the men, you can't just go walk in a corner.
He can. He
Well,
doesn't want to.
Also, since, I mean, we're gonna move out as soon as everyone else wakes up, I'll probably go ahead and put on my
Don't,
armor. It doesn't take that long.
Do what?
I believe I was confusing it for the first March rules, and there is no definite rule on sleep.
Yeah, from what I remember, it's just
It's a rolling. So if you say I got exhaustion, I got it.
it's just a single point until you get another long rest.
So, I was saying, since everyone else is gonna get up in a little while anyway, and we're gonna move out, I figure I'll put my armor on as soon as I get up. Since
Okay.
it doesn't really take that long, and it's just studded leather, so it's not exactly the most uncomfortable armor to wear.
You do get a point of
Actually,
inspiration for
mine's
that role playing one though. That you chose to stay awake on. I don't want to give it a
Well,
point of
mine's
inspiration.
not.
So as you sit there, How old are these normally?
31.
432,000 seconds old.
0.7
I think they're. I think about 20 at this range. Yeah, I think so. No, I think they're a little older than that.
Is that a dragon?
You hear.
I hope so.
You were sitting there, and you come around the exit of the cave
Okay.
to almost walk in. Like, it looked like a snowdrift at first, like with a 7 perception. You walk around the side, and it's like you almost walk into a snowdrift, and you realize at the last second the snowdrift is moving, and it's kind of large.
Oh shit!
And has leathery white wings and a scaly white body.
Oh,
It's
a young
Lugia.
white dragon. A chaotic
It's under Constitution checks. It says you can make me make a check, but if you say I want to
Make a check. Here, go ahead.
Okay.
I didn't know that rule.
It's more of a suggestion. I rolled a 13, so. Oh wait, no, I'm a fighter. Sorta. 18.
Yeah, you're
I'm a
fine.
fighter.
You don't have exhaustion.
So a fighter, sort of.
I have a level of fighter. And that was my
Doesn't
first-
the DC for that grow each time you decide to not sleep?
Yes.
If it's consecutive.
Well, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you are within 10 feet of a large dragon.
Large as in large silhouette, or large as in big?
It's not huge or gargantuan, it's just large.
So it takes up 4 squares.
Yes.
Oh.
From what you know and the basic knowledge of dragons, you know that means it's a slightly younger dragon.
It is not a wormling, but it is younger.
It's a bad.
And when you look at it, you realize the reason why you didn't really notice it at first is because you were looking kind of down towards the ground and watch your steps so you didn't slip on a patch of ice. And it's actually sitting on the side of the cliff where the cave is.
Druids can't run tongues.
And you hear it look at you and speak.
Is he speaking Draconic?
It is.
I know Draconic.
You trespass in my cave.
I'm gonna speak Draconic back at it. I'm very sorry. We did not know you lived here. We can leave. It's not a big deal.
Dinner or play?
Oh, I prefer play, because that probably means I don't die, right?
Well, that means
That means you have a chance.
first.
So this is happening at the pretty much the point the rest of you would be about to wake up. Tussie, I want you to give me a perception check.
Oh, I rolled an 18. 19.
Hey.
19. So as you're sitting on the ice, you really didn't take the time, and just as you you're starting to feel yourself coming a little bit more yourself with the breaking sun beginning to cross in, and you look down and realize where the fire that you guys kind of set up in the night for a little bit of light has burnt down a little bit. Something is glittering underneath the ice.
But it's not gold.
No, it is gold. There is a small amount of treasure
I see.
under the ice.
Like real small, or
And yeah, it's not like a huge hoard, but
it's a young dragon. I wouldn't expect it to be big, but still.
yeah,
About a chest's worth.
Which
a little more than
actually,
that. But yeah,
If we
The
can
trunks
kill
worth.
this dragon, I want to know how many suits of leather armor we could make out of it.
It's a large. So you
Why is
four
it an
meters.
issue?
So, nothing. Yes.
and that's what you kind of notice.
Providing that
This-
survival good enough to cover
This
up.
should cheer me up a
Which we
little
should.
bit.
That's a pick me
I mean, I got a +8. Survive.
All right, and now as the rest of you kind of groggily wake up, I want the rest of you to make perception checks.
Oh.
27.
13.
Real quick, can I roll an Arcana check to see what I know about dragons?
Go ahead.
Would that be a nature or Arcana check?
Arcana. They're considered magical beasts.
16.
16. Specifically, you know that white dragons love the cold.
Okay.
They can breathe ice. They have a cold breath. And that walking on ice and things like that is nothing to them.
Okay. Do I know anything about like their behaviors or preferences?
You do know that white dragons are very solitary creatures. They are very jealous in their natures. And as with most of the chaotic style dragons, the last thing anyone ever wants to do is enter a dragon's lair.
Okay, I'm gonna.
They also can burrow, which may explain why the strange cave that leads into the side of the mountain existed.
I'm gonna bow as deeply as possible. Like, I know you prefer your solitude, and we can leave right away. It's not a big deal. Just try and be as polite and nice as possible.
Do we have anything to offer it?
So, now, as you hear this, you suddenly heard a really deep, rumbly voice, and then you hear Vulture's voice talking in a strange language. Because you don't speak Draconic, do you?
No, but could I roll to see if I recognize it?
You can try.
Possessed by demons.
Or would that be history?
By devils.
History, yeah.
Has he responded to me by now, or
18.
18. Given that you're not a spellcaster, you are not familiar with Draconic language in any way, form, or fashion, to be honest.
I didn't hear it at all in Waterdeep.
It is not a very
No.
commonly spoken language.
Okay.
You are unfamiliar with it.
Okay.
No, you would have had to roll about a 25 before
I mean,
I gave this up to you.
Could I make an educated guess?
You can make an educated guess that it's some type of weird language you've never heard before.
Okay.
That
you
Vulture
also know
speaks.
that dragons hoard gold, and you found a tiny
No,
mountain. of
Tussie
gold.
has
No,
found
Tussie
You
some.
rolled a 20-something.
But
Well,
not
he-
on a perception.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, no, he.
Well, that wasn't about that though. Was it?
No, no. Tussie was because he's had nothing better to do except sit up all night, and he's
I
just
just
kind of
woke
glancing
up.
around.
So
Right.
why'd you make us roll that perception?
That was
for?
to
This
see
is to see
something
who
else.
would understand the dragon.
Ah.
Who I
hear
might
me
have
out here
heard.
talking to the dragon?
Yeah.
So I heard her out loud talking to the dragon.
But you don't know it's a dragon.
You know, he's
I
talking to something
talking
and
to
it
something,
sounds
and it's
big.
loud and rumbly.
Yeah.
So-
in a weird language you don't recognize.
I'm
And
thinking
you
it's
do
giant.
speak giant. No, don't you speak giant?
No, he doesn't.
But you've heard
But
us
you've heard
all
giant.
speaking giant
True.
quite a bit
So you
recently.
know it's not the giant.
Oh, I speak common.
It's not any giant that
you.
it's not any giant language you've heard.
Yeah, I mean, you've been exposed to enough of that you might know about.
It's not a giant.
You would have heard of at least a word you recognize or something.
Thank you.
The best educated guess you can make is the fact that you've heard that people have mentioned dragons at least once.
So
Pretty sure it's an exotic language.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yeah. It would be, to be honest, it would be a big leap for you to immediately go dragon.
Right on. Okay, that's fair.
My perception was 24.
You also heard the rumbly voice. Do you
And
speak
then-
dragon?
I don't. I rolled 17 on the die plus what are we looking to see if we recognize it?
History.
History, so that would be 21.
Still not. It's not. You're not. Well, no, you're a divine spellcaster, so yeah, you know it's not something you.
And I know about dragons. I don't know. And most dragons don't speak Draconic.
Yeah.
Or not dragons, most giants. Yeah. Most
Yeah.
giants don't speak
Yeah. You immediately know it's not a giant, at least,
Yeah.
because it's not speaking in the giant language that you.
Mhm, yeah.
It's not speaking in the language that you know
So
giants.
you can tell them I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, wouldn't that make sense?
I do speak giant, but I don't speak
I mean,
Draconic.
for giants to speak dragon.
Oh, if they
No,
were
no,
sworn
no.
enemies, yeah. So the frost giant probably
Speaks dragon.
That's a good question, actually. I wonder if they do.
should.
I'm gonna get my equipment and go.
I mean,
Has
that
the-
makes all the sense to me, but
They
then
don't,
again,
they
we're
just
like-
Has the
giant.
dragon responded to me by now?
Yeah, pretty much. As you
sure.
begin to don your
What are you
equipment,
talking
that
to?
takes about a minute for you because
Okay.
of the type of equipment you have.
Yeah, except for getting the armor.
How much gold did I find?
It's under about 4 inches of ice, so you're gonna have to do some digging to try to get it out.
Vulture, what you talking to?
But
Let's see how long does
You-
it take to put your armor on.
I think with the leather, it's about an minute.
No, I have a chain shirt
To
now.
don leather,
Remember, I
it's
changed
1
it last
minute. To
time.
doff it, it's still a minute.
Yeah. What about chain?
'Cause I got a chain shirt last time. remember?
Chain is medium.
So that takes
5 to
yeah.
don, but only 1 to doff. The difference is don is full armor. To doff it, you get a -2 on your AC, but I think it's
So
-2.
for leather armor, that's basically a waste of time.
Yeah.
Well,
Actually,
when I had leather armor, I just left it.
I forgot to check for Harshnag.
Oh no, okay, I'm sorry. This
He
is
rolled a
trying to
3,
think, if
never
you
mind.
Okay, so what exactly is it?
You benefit from the armor only if you take the full time to don it.
Right.
So if you do not take the full amount of time to put it on, you do not get the armor class from that armor.
Right.
I would
So-
actually sleep in my leather because
Yeah.
I have no reason not to.
In the
Really,
field, leather
nothing
armor. Chain armor
big
chafes
ne-
like a bitch.
yeah.
You would never sleep in chain.
I mean, I've got a breastplate, so I unhook a clip, and it's all loose.
yeah.
I would have to take mine off.
Yeah, I'd take mine because I have a chain now. I changed
So-
the shirt.
Discussion of armor aside, it'll take you about
And
four.
chain shirt
Wait,
is
how long did it say
a
it
bit
is dawn?
5 minutes for medium
5 minutes,
armor.
okay.
10 minutes for heavy.
Cool. So, you, the dragon looks at you and begins to step around over the entrance of the cave.
So since it's not responding, I'm gonna like reach into my pouch and pull out like a handful of gold. Like dragons like treasure, right?
How much gold do you have?
14.
14 gold?
Dragons are greedy fuckers.
It's
They are, but
it is a meager amount, but dragons like gold, right? I could just give you this in exchange for letting me go.
or I could just eat you
And take the gold.
and take the gold.
Yeah, but I figured that that wouldn't be very fun. That'd be way too easy to kill. You like a challenge, don't you?
And I want.
And I imagine about this point, I hear Nog in there. Not sure what you're talking to.
Yeah, that might be. And so at this point, this has been about, I'll say, this conversation and everything for the dragon to move where it's moved now, which is the entrance of the cave. About 4 minutes have passed.
I'm totally
Do
not
I
putting on my
see the
armor.
dragon
I'm
at the
asking
entrance?
the others if they have a shovel.
Do what?
Ask.
Do I see the dragon at the entrance now?
No. It is
Ice
not
pick or something?
visibly where it is sitting.
Found something in the
You would
book.
not be able to visibly
Found some
see
gold.
it from the entrance.
If it's been talking
Perhaps
again,
someone
can I make
died.
another
War pick.
perception check to hear it?
Yeah, go ahead and make
That'll
another
work.
one. But you
You're
do
going
now
twice, Warpick
have
will do it.
you do now have like Tussie talking about the gold and stuff, so it's gonna be a little harder.
And I handed Tufty a Warpick. So
Yeah.
he can do what he
Harshnag
wants
is
to
still asleep, by the way.
Still a 13.
Okay, yeah. With all the noise around you, it's just that's all you're hearing is the noise around you.
So where is Vulture in? You said talking to
do.
someone?
Should be out front. He's on watch.
She.
But I don't recognize Rumble voice. It's not giant.
I haven't heard anything.
All right, so I want everyone to go ahead and roll initiative.
Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da.
There's not a fight starting yet. I just want everyone to go ahead and roll initiative. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my God!
What?
Did the dragon roll a 1?
No,
The opposite?
nat 20.
Nat 20.
I love this because I picked up my dragon die. I roll a nat 20 right after you roll a nat 20.
Well, does he have a negative or a positive?
Dragons are positive.
Most
No,
of them
for
are.
this one, he is exactly at 0.
Oh, wow.
Even the ones that are positive are only like +1 or +2 because they're so freaking big.
Yeah.
I thought dragons had decent dexterity.
Yeah. They
So-
got decent decks, but they're
What is
size, they
yours,
lose some
Vulture?
of the size.
25.
Total? Alright.
I know.
Nice.
Great picture.
They're more. Let's put it this
I
way.
got
They're more
20.
agile than giants, and they're about. And they're around the
Same
same
size,
size.
yeah.
So, I'm going to
You took a
have...
great picture of me wearing that bear head.
Nice.
It's pretty great.
So, you are going to
You
go
want me to
first in the initiative order.
Put a Klingon
With the dragon.
With the bear head.
But I can tell it's aggressing me.
You'd be barely
Or about to.
No, you don't know that yet.
I was wondering if that.
It is standing over the entrance of the cave, looking down at you. So, 25 to 20.
25.
20.
You rolled a 22?
Total of 20.
Okay,
Plus-
well, the nat 20
it's
over
never
supersedes yours, but
Technically, no. But
that's why I've always kind of done
Well,
that.
and,
rules as written says.
Says the
Players
players
go
always
before.
go for before.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm
But
gonna
I
go first.
agree with you in the fact that he should get some kind of bonus because of
Well,
that. 20.
I don't play with the surprise round rules on nat 20s because normally you get an extra round.
Or you get a movement.
Yeah,
The
you
20
get
gives you a movement
single
before you
action. Yeah. Since I don't play with that, it's usually just
You give them the 20 plus versus 20 minus.
yeah. So the
That's
dragon
cool.
will go
I'm good with
right
that.
before you.
I got a 17.
It's kind of interesting because technically, you, and the dragon all move in the same instant.
Pretty much, yeah. Within 6 seconds of each other.
Yeah. So anyway,
These are open for everyone, by the way.
18 to
Even the one
I'm
that's
sorry,
not open is still open.
19 to 15.
I got a 17.
So that is going to be Maz. All right. 15 to 10,
12.
and then Tussie's last. Tussie's you're too shocked
5.
by the gold.
I wonder if I can find a polar bear.
All right, so Vulture, the dragon is like what you've seen is the dragon has moved over, and it's kind of like leaning down, not like pushing himself over the entrance of the cave, just kind of leaning over as if listening in. And you can kind of hear a clamor coming from inside.
Wait, have we noticed the dragon now?
No. This thing's moving pretty silently over its favorite terrain. Especially when it's right inside of its lair.
It's not inside its lair.
Well, you know what I mean. It's like right at the entrance of its lair.
It's lying at the
But it
end.
doesn't get lair actions up there.
Nope.
Which is why we need to keep them outside if we can. So dragon with lair action is a bitch. So is it a clear sunny day now, or
Oh, let's see if the weather's changed at all.
Weather flat a lot. Dragon with layer actions. Dragon outside.
Pretty much.
Do what?
Weather flat. Dragon with layer actions and dragon outside.
don't chain lightning that bitch? Call lightning on a
Nope.
dragon.
It's still very clear outside.
What was that dragon? You want to fly? Fuck you, lightning.
Just kill him first.
So what are you doing, Vulture?
And you can fly higher than that.
I'm gonna take off the necklace and show it to it. It's like, well, if you don't like gold, I also have this bit of treasure. It's a little bit nicer. You should come down and take a closer look.
So you remove the necklace of fireballs with the two. Still got two on it. Or is it
Still
one
got
now?
2 little beads left on it.
All right, the 2 beads on it, and like it kind of looks at it, and kind of like you see its like large tongue run across the edges of its teeth, which its teeth kind of protrude over its bottom. It's got an
A little
overbite.
bit, yeah, overbite.
Yeah. And you see the tongue of the dragon kind of run across it. It's like this blue tongue out of its mouth, and a little bit of what can only be described as steam comes through, like crystallizing the air.
Interesting.
Do you want to make a persuasion check?
Yes, go give me a perception check.
Check that persuasion.
Oh boy. That's a 4.
Oh.
I almost don't even have to roll because of, dragon charismas, but let's go ahead and find that anyway.
Let's find out.
Well, it's not charisma. It would be its insight, right? Because it's trying to gauge my intentions,
All right, so fine. The dragon's wisdom.
which is probably also really good.
Yeah, they're usually pretty good. It didn't roll well at all, but it still beat you.
It's not that hard.
It rolled a 6 on the die, so
Okay, well,
no offense. But anyway, so yeah, is that going to be your action?
if it tries,
I will say this. I would let you count that as your bonus action to remove the necklace and to hold it up and talk. That was a bonus action. You can still take your main action.
can I hold a dash action if it starts trying? If I see what I think is it like.
You
on
can
me?
definitely go full defensive.
Yeah, but that won't help me with a breath weapon.
As rules as written, you cannot declare a movement as a reaction.
Yeah.
He could claim a dodge, though, couldn't
You could
Yeah, you can set yourself up
dodge
for a
right
dodge,
now.
he?
Okay, but again, a dodge won't really help me if it does a breath weapon on me.
Yes, it does. It gives you two. It
You
lets you
advantage.
roll with advantage for dexterity.
Okay, then I'll dodge, yeah. I didn't know that. I thought it was just
Doge.
for if it actually attacked me.
Okay, I need real fast the map.
Okay.
On the map. On the map. On the map.
And we're gonna draw
I don't have a white dragon, youngling.
just any medium base, or I mean large base dragon will do.
How much room do you need on the map? Like, that's
Not
pretty-
very big. The cave's not very deep. It was a shallower cave. The kind of cave a young dragon would use.
If we do end up killing this
Chill out
dragon, we can turn this cave into a sweet inn.
Yeah, up on the spine of the fucking
Welcome
world.
to the
We'll have so many
hotel.
visitors.
Freeze your ass off.
So
Come
the
to
entrance-
our-
Hey, there's a place
Amazing.
in Iceland that is a ice inn
Yeah, there's one in Canada near Quebec.
over. Yeah.
It's literally made of ice. The
Mhm.
hotel.
That's only like
Nice,
once per year.
Well, it's once per year, but they
It's
build it every
3
year.
months a year.
And you sleep on caribou pelts on blocks of ice. And there's a movie theater that projects onto a block of ice.
Yeah.
And the bar is sponsored by Absolute, and they serve vodka in ice cups
I really
I guess
probably
it keeps
should
the
have
drink
used a
cold.
different marker,
because it can't
Why?
freeze.
but to separate these two terrain features. Because black is going to create the pool of water. So this pretty much this corner over here is that spring, with this being that little tiny little bit that pulls out and goes off the side of the
A
cliff.
feeder.
Uh,
It's a feeder stream.
yeah. Well, it's almost as if this is a natural well spring. Well, there's actually a cliff over there. Oh, yeah,
That can erase
that works
those
too.
lines. Instead of just filling in completely.
I wasn't gonna fill it in completely. So your camp,
Easier to tell.
I imagine you guys would be like back in here, where this kind of is gonna be where your fire is. Harshnag is gonna be in this
Yeah.
space. And
So I'm right in front of the fire.
yeah, this is about where you see the gold. It's kind of under there, and it kind of peeking
Danny
through
got-
a bit.
Got
And
voted to run.
over here.
And then that one is getting
That's kind of a cliffside.
Okay, so
Well, you draw. Does anybody want anything?
Here's
Right.
the.
Yes, please.
Venom? What color?
Uh, in the night, it was a little bit hard to tell when you guys made camp, but looking in this little pre-dawn light, it is about a 200-foot fall.
Oh, good. Wait, does that mean I'll be falling for more than 6 seconds?
Actually, yes.
Okay, good, because that means it'll come back around to my turn if I get knocked off, and I can use the wings to
Yes, you
survive.
can. Yeah. You have a parachute, and the cliff side
Good, because I didn't.
goes up about 300 feet
Okay.
up to
I
a
have
precipice.
white dragon wormling.
Just
Why,
not
why
right.
couldn't you say white dragon wormling?
Put
Oh
it
no,
on
that
a-
actually
put it
no,
on a dice
don't
lid.
take that away. That actually is part of the entrance.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Put it on,
Yeah.
on a dice box lid.
Here,
Yeah,
I'll mark it back then.
that
You
little
hear me
bit. Yeah, it's only a 30-foot wide
I
entrance.
actually have like a blue dragon in your center. Oh, there it is.
And will you give me out a frost giant mini for Harshnag?
By the way, that's what my shield head looks like.
Oh, okay.
So
Interesting.
that's Bahamut.
Yeah.
Bahamut.
Here's a frost giant.
It's
ice mage.
Chia
Bahamut.
Chia
That works.
Bahamut.
You might actually know the draconic language.
I don't know that language.
No, he's back in the
It
other
would,
corner.
it
away
would
from
make
water.
sense, but I don't have
The
a
water
high-
gets a little too warm
If
for
my
him.
intelligence was high enough, I would learn it.
Yeah.
Or if you allowed us to buy language books, I will learn it.
Draconic for dummies.
Well, they run like 20 to 50 gold depending on the language.
Oh,
Draconic for
there are
plebeians.
these guys. There are this race of people called Dragonborn. pretty sure that he could just
You know what? Here,
Ask
have a
somebody
fucking
to teach
hypocrite.
Well, we had one
Alright,
and
fine,
then he
fine.
left.
I'm surprised one of you still spoke Draconic.
Yeah, it's me.
Why not? Draconic's kick ass, man.
I mean,
We're gonna.
I have comic orc and giant. Or
So Vulture, you would have been a little bit closer to the wall originally.
Here,
No, a little bit. I would say you were about one more space over.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. So he was like right here, and then he moved over here.
Yeah, he's actually not in the cave. He is on top of
Yeah.
the mouth of the cave.
I know.
So just let everyone else know. Right. So everyone else got their minis out and get them set up yet?
I just handed him the axe, and he's there.
I'm
Um,
wearing everything but my armor because that takes too long.
Yeah.
I put on the gauntlets to take out the ice.
You could have just taken your breastplate and done that.
I wear half plate.
Yeah.
Doesn't a half plate have a breastplate?
No,
It's
it's different. It's not a thin plate. It's thick.
So,
half plate's like a compromise between full plate and
Actually
not
being
full
able to move
plate.
around.
Yeah, actually being able to move around.
Although full plate is typically made so that you could move around.
Full plate, but you don't have full movement.
So Vulture, what exactly are you doing at the end of your turn again?
I took off the necklace and showed it to him like, hey, you should come down and look at it, and he doesn't really like that idea very much, so I took up a defensive position.
Okay. Now it's its turn. Now, all of a sudden, everyone inside the cave hears a boom sound as there's suddenly a white dragon standing at the entrance. If you will move him... Let me borrow your laser pointer.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, so I had him like right about here on
Yeah.
the top of the mouth.
So he's going to drop, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to go about right. One more space up. Thank you. He's going about right there. Here you are.
Well, shit.
Wow.
And just breathes.
Don't white dragons have a line?
Their cold breath is a 30-foot cone.
Oh, that was a line.
Well,
Which, where is your... You don't have your cone tip one on you? Because I'm pretty sure, let's see,
Well,
that is...
it's 10, 20.
It gets all of us except for Harshnag.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It does get Harshnag as well. 'cause
But
it
he's,
does-
of course, a frost giant, so he's immune to cold. So I don't have to worry about rolling for him. So I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, con save.
oh, good.
Good.
Everyone but Vulture.
18.
18, you're good. So you're going to take half.
Meanwhile, I'm out here just like sweating bullets like
20. You're good.
16.
You're good.
19.
You're all good. You're all taking half.
Yeah.
So this bitch.
And that is where my D8s. I should have went and grabbed them as you guys were rolling, but I was stupid and didn't do that.
what do I have?
And last two.
Why wouldn't polar bears have advantage against cold attacks?
He was just worried.
Okay, I gotta point out that so this was oh wait, no, I'm sorry, one more roll. Okay, sorry. So it was 10d8 damage, and I gotta point out I rolled an 8 on like half of them. On almost every roll I rolled an 8.
Good thing you
So you roll 10d8. That would be enough if you rolled max to pretty much kill half of us.
Yeah. Well, it's a dragon. But with all of you guys taking half damage of 52, you each take 25. Or sorry, 26. 52.
That's still a third.
Yeah.
Now, if only he could never roll it to recharge again.
With this group, that's just not gonna happen.
But at his age, I don't know if he has to roll at 1d6 or
It's 1d6.
It's 1d6, yeah.
It
It's
recharges
pretty
to
much
6.
5 or is it 5 or 5 and 6?
5 and 6, yeah. It's a little bit easier to recharge, but it's not as strong as like.
It's pretty much all dragons have to roll 5 or 6.
Yeah, but it's not as strong as like an adult white dragon's ice breath. That thing is a killer. And that is going to be its entire action.
It was 51. How much damage was it?
51.
It was
cut in
52
half,
down
or
to
52
26.
26, yeah. No. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And that's the dragon's turn. So now Nog. And now we watch this dragon die pretty quickly.
Yeah. Not so sure about that shit. But I'll go up and cut it. See if we can do anything. Well, there's a nice fumble. And does 18 hit it?
18 hits.
Okay, so we will do 13 points of magical longsword damage. That's it.
All right. Yeah, it has no other. Okay.
No, I missed on the other one.
Got it. No, I was making sure it didn't have any like
One's always
special
miss.
immunities.
Yeah, natural ones always miss.
All right. Maz.
What are you looking at me?
I'm gonna turn
I don't know.
into a cave bear because I just got breathed on by a dragon. So fuck all of its shit, and I'm gonna attack it twice.
All right. By the way, it is now considered dim light because the fire was blown out. Most of you guys, that means absolutely nothing. For you, you're just gonna have a little bit more trouble seeing.
Well, he's on the outside.
No, Tati.
Tati.
Yeah, he's a human here.
I'm
So
close enough to see.
Does a 16 and a 20 hit?
16 does not hit, but a 20 does.
16 doesn't hit. Oh, all right. Well, the claw misses, but the bite does.
All right. Do I have to make any kind of
No,
saving
it's
throw?
between 16 and 18.
Takes
No.
9 damage.
9 points of damage. All right. Flint.
Right?
That's the wrong die.
Well, they're in the cave, so if we can't get avalanched on again. That's what I'm thinking.
Wherever you are in a cave.
I'm sorry. I just completely imagined, like, just this stupid. I'm not gonna do it to you, but him fire the gun, and then all of a sudden you hear from outside.
Avalanche.
That would be cool.
He dodged the snow.
It's what would happen.
It could.
Let's find out.
If only you could make silent guns. Maybe propel that shit with magic instead.
You can. It's called the silence spell.
So it doesn't know. Well, no, it would still make
I'm gonna
vibrations.
shoot at it.
But it wouldn't reach you out.
That's an 18 on the die. That's gonna hit.
Actually, technically it wouldn't be vibrations though, because if it's silence it and it doesn't make any noise.
Well, you
then it's
can't
not
hear
making
the sound, but it
vibrations.
would still cause the vibrations. That
It'll concuss, but that's all.
No, actually, that's the
That's what
thing
I'm
that's
saying.
about silence is because sound waves are a vibration of waves, and if the silent spell is stopping them, it would stop the vibration of the sound waves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Physics in our fantasy game.
Yeah.
Well, it's like when you're invisible, you can
9
still be seen.
physical,
Yeah.
and then 2
Like
magic
Terminator.
damage.
So 11 points of damage. All right.
And my second shot.
You guys are hitting a lot weaker than you normally do.
That's because
That's
one of my
14.
attacks missed.
Someone I did. But if
I
you
don't
remember,
think 14 hits.
I don't think
our
a 14.
barbarian
No.
was the one that hit like a tank.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you do too.
I hit often, but I don't hit that. My max damage is freaking 8 plus 8 is 16.
Dude.
And if it's a favorite enemy, 20.
Yeah.
Steve's not.
Tussie.
That's a lot.
What?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I threw something at you guys that your characters weren't built for.
I do. I mean, I can do 20
I'm joking, guys. I'm joking.
So
per hit. I can do 40 around.
Yeah.
I move. I
That's a
move
lot.
over and I grab my.
That's a freaking lot.
Yeah,
That's like half
I
of most
grab my
monsters,
rod.
or at least a
No,
quarter.
but that's still
Yeah.
more than you're
Guys.
giving it credit for.
Let's pull it in.
I grab my rod.
Oh, no, we don't want to watch that.
Heck. And I cast Hex on the dragon.
All right.
And I'm gonna shoot at it.
That's a blast.
What ability do you hex?
What are you hexing?
That was like the only thing I can.
No, what are you
Strength.
hexing?
Strength.
Strength. Okay.
Yeah. I don't believe I hit. 'cause
What'd
I
you roll?
rolled really bad. 6, 7, 8, 9. 13.
No, it doesn't hit.
I rolled a 4. And I rolled 2 on
Now,
it.
if you
Alright.
hex deck, does his AC go down?
No, it's just
No, it affects. Oh, I crit.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
makes up for your fell.
Yes.
None of us are allowed to hit but once per round right now. It's a new rule.
Okay, 7 and
I'll just see
4,
about that.
and
Oh, you know what you could do?
Well,
Since you're familiar,
you're still gonna average it,
It's an
isn't
owl
it?
now.
19
You can get your owl to
plus-
use the health command with that
23.
flyby ability it has.
23 hits. Damage?
No, 23, 4.
Oh, yeah, 23, 4 damage. Okay, I'm sorry.
It gives him advantage on attack. And the familiar is
Okay.
technically supposed to have its own turn.
Cool. Alright. And we are now at.
Goes on your turn.
10, 15.
So this is funny. We're at initiative count 20, but.
I'll get
Okay.
behind the dragon. I don't want to get crushed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot Harshnag. Shit, I didn't even roll for him. He's bottom initiative. My bad. Harshnag is going to spend half of his movement to stand up. And what was his special things?
giant.
Could
Throw a rock at it.
Yeah, he's going to stand up, and he's going to walk over and stand. So he can get.
He can hit
He's
over top of
technically
me.
going to occupy your space, yours and the bear's space.
He can hit over top of me.
Yeah.
Oh, bear.
Does he have reach with his weapon?
You should have tempo reach.
Good.
No, he doesn't.
Are you a bear?
No, he doesn't.
Right?
But he can occupy.
The reach is really rare. I think people are reaches.
He's got enough space to like reach in and hit, and then step backwards though. So he's like literally stepping in and attacking, then stepping back. So he's going to attack with his Gertz Great Axe.
Forgot the reason you brought it.
And that is going to be a 28 to hit. And it does extra. Okay, it's not a human, so that's 3d12.
Does extra human.
Good to know.
Good thing I'm not human.
Yeah.
And we only have one human in the party.
32.
A token human, you might say.
Yeah, 22, 24.
I'm always a token human.
24.
Always.
Even when he's the
I was the
GM, he's a
token
token human.
24,
On the bear.
So it's going to be 31 points of damage to the dragon as he just lays into him with his great axe.
Damn.
And then he attacks for a second time. And that is going to be... And he rolls a 7 on the die and still hits with an 18.
Damn.
You don't want to fuck with Harshnag.
There's a plus 11 to hit apparently.
It's about common. That's common for giants.
Yeah.
You got a plus
31,
nine.
41,
With the longsword.
41, 48. So he does a total of 60 damage this one round.
Plus 9 too.
Yeah, so I mean, it's not that abnormal. Plus 11's
I'm
that
not
much.
like I have average stats and like you guys with 20s. I could add.
All right,
plus
yeah.
10.
You just see Harshnag stand up, and he's like, "Ancient enemy of my kind," and like just gash,
Why
deep
you tell us
gash
K was okay.
into this
Dumb
dragon.
giant.
And he steps backwards, so he's not standing on you. Vulture, you end in the initiative ties with the lair action, so you get to go first.
I'm gonna get over here where I can see him,
All right.
pull out my bow, and take a couple shots.
I'm a shooting him in the butt.
19 and 24.
They both hit.
Okay. Just gonna take 11 and 7, so 18 points of piercing damage from a regular ass bow. But then I'm gonna action surge.
No, you won't.
What?
So what you guys see is this menacing dragon really hurts, but standing over you, a cloud begins to fill the cave with this cold essence that is beginning to freeze. It's just emanating from the center of the cave. Even the top of this hot spring is beginning to freeze over. And then all of a sudden an arrow shoots through it. Like as it opens its mouth again, an arrow comes through the back and straight out of its mouth to stick in the wall, and it just like sits there for a second, and then just goes. It had 17 hit points left.
Oh, okay.
Harshnag took it from 77 to 17.
Holy shit.
There was a reason I didn't mind throwing this encounter at you, because you had an NPC that's badass.
So
I
it's
think we
dead
could,
now?
we could have taken it.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all could have naturally taken it too.
Probably.
It was a pretty bad spot. We were getting spread out.
Well, I was also going to use lair actions against you guys, which are going to hurt you a bit more, but you still probably going to take it.
So is the dragon's corpse still there?
Yes, it didn't dissipate.
Well,
So Vulture, you just killed a dragon
With a regular arrow.
with a, as you put it, a regular ass
Regular
arrow.
ass arrow, yes.
Regular ass arrow. I just didn't know if it had like physical resistance or whatever.
All right, now let me get out my loot generator for you guys.
I'm just gonna go ahead and discount those 2 arrows.
This is nice because this is an actual
probably broke
horde. This is
piercing
the
through
first
that
time I'm
thing's
rolling on the
hide.
horde table.
second time.
Oh, you're right. It is the second time. You're right.
Why can't droids learn gentle repose?
Why do you want to keep giant okay?
Not the giant, the dragon.
Or giant, adjust it right, why?
I want dragon leather armor.
So we skin him now. Take leather whip.
You know what, Alan? I just realized that the bookmark that I used for my magic page,
There's a bear.
the bear token for Magic the Gathering.
There's a bear.
Yeah. We are filled with bears here.
So you want to?
White Dragon. Wait, their challenge rating 6, so that's level 5. So I'm rolling on the 5 table. Where's my D100?
Hope you're very prepared.
For this unbearable barrel of battle.
Come on, guys. That's barely a joke.
I know, man. I know.
You're making him very annoyed.
You're in
Oh,
the
God.
Me.
Can't bear it.
96.
Is that a good one?
That is, yeah,
Oh,
that's
and board table high is good.
yeah, that's
Another warlock
pretty
item.
good. I randomly rolled the shit.
plus 3. No, I want the book. I want the book that gives me +2 to charisma.
All right, so with a 96, you find as you dig it out,
Give me the book that gives me +2 to
so it's
charisma.
going to be 3d6.
That'll be ridiculous.
So it's a bunch of gems is what you find. You find
Who's keeping track of this stuff?
Me.
Uh,
I've been a good.
I thought you were, I just couldn't remember. I thought it was you, but I wasn't sure.
I've been a good keeper of stuff.
A stat keeper.
You're gonna roll an advantage to.
you
skin the
find
dragon.
1,000 gold pieces worth of gems.
You gotta roll an advantage. to
How
skin
much
the
are they?
bear.
Like,
No, mathematically,
how many
the dragon.
gems are there?
Does it say, or just
It's
10 diamonds worth 100
I will
piece?
say this: there are it was 6, 4, and 1, so 11. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, 1,100 gold pieces. So
So 6 diamonds worth 100 apiece.
yeah, 6. You
4
find about
pearls at 100 and 1 ruby.
yeah, pretty much like that.
So that because
Yeah.
the diamonds and the ice kind of all blends.
Yeah, exactly.
11 gems worth 100 gold each.
Exactly. Yeah. You also find a couple of items in there.
Oh boy.
That's a 27 to skin that dragon.
It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, it's gonna take.
It'll
you
take us a while,
half a day.
I'm still gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
I rolled 27.
All right, you get
He's
3
taking-
items on the magic item table with G,
While we're sitting there cutting in, I'll hold this shit up like
which is one of the bigger of the magic item tables.
move it.
Book of charismatic of inspiring leadership.
Is that
I
on
want
there?
the tome of inspiring leadership.
Oh, it's a tome. It's would it be
Flint!
a tome?
Get fire going.
I don't see a
Every
tome.
dragon-
It's only the tomes are only on.
Why is there?
Yeah, it's not on G. So, oh my God, number 100.
Wow.
What'd you roll?
100.
Come on, ring a spell soaring.
Nope. It is a very interesting thing that I didn't know was in here, and I slightly created an item that goes pretty well with it. Well, this is more an ability, not really an item. You have found
Is it that
Wings of flying.
the
idle
wings
hawk
of flying.
I identify it with.
Wings of flying.
The wings of flying. Where are they? The wind fan. Oh, here we go. Wings of flying. While wearing, it's a cloak. While wearing this cloak, you can use an action to speak the command word. Trish. I'm sorry. There's a misprint that I just realized. Trish turns this cloak into a pair of bat wings.
Oh, my
Is it
book's
which?
correct. My book's
And
correct.
this.
And yours is not.
What does it say?
This.
Yeah, no, mine says THISH.
Rich. Oh.
Trish turns this cloak into a pair of bat wings or bird wings on your back for 1 hour.
Attunement is required, so.
Yeah, it's an attunable item. So it's
Actually, I think the dwarf should have it.
That was my thought. So we
Pretty
got in Air
much.
Force.
You can fly around with your.
Because you can fly, kind of,
It-
right?
But
it-
only once per day.
yeah, it's like your burst. This is a cloak that does it constantly. But you get 1 hour, and then you can't use them again for 1d12 hours.
Is it in increments? I mean, he can only use it once?
Yeah, once for 1 hour.
Okay.
After it makes
so
him
his is
appear.
still on once, too.
Yeah,
No, it's active for the whole hour.
Right.
yeah. His
Whereas
is for a
yours is
single.
just- You use it one
I can
time
stay in the
and
air
then-
for the entirety of combat.
Yeah. All right. Item number 2, outside of the wings, or the cloak, the wings of.
Well, you have the wings for an hour.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
what I said.
40.
Yeah, we were talking about his versus
Active.
those.
Ooh, this is nice.
So we're giving it to me.
Well, my suggestion was that, and Austin also said that, however, as a group, we haven't fully
Actually
discussed
discussed.
and agreed.
Welcome. Okay,
It's
so
suggested at this point.
any sword. The only person that uses a sword right now is you.
Well,
Manual.
I actually have a +1 longsword right now.
I have one. I just never use it.
Okay, you've got your
He's
longsword.
capable of using this.
I've got
So-
that +1 long. Where did I get the +1 longsword?
You stole it from. You got it from a
The
dude.
shady dude in the alley.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I didn't steal it.
So if you want
He
to make
offered it, and I countered.
if you want to make it a deck sword so that our other guy has a backup sword.
What'd you find?
A flame tongue sword.
Oh,
That's pretty
flame
cool.
tongue's much better than +1,
Yeah.
What exactly does it do?
isn't it?
Flame
Wow.
tongue.
Flame tongue's
di-
like, does
You can activate it and
Does
do roll an
additional
extra
D6.
2d6.
Yeah, extra 2d6 damage.
a fire.
The flame uses a bonus action to speak the command word,
Why
and
would
it
you
lasts
take a
until.
fire sword if it was an ice dragon?
'Cause
Oh wait,
it's-
no, sorry, wait. You use a bonus action to speak the word, and the flame lasts until you use a bonus action again, or until you drop or sheathe the sword. And it's a 40-foot radius of dim light, or 40-foot bright light, 40-foot dim
There's a
light.
frost version of it too.
You can activate it whenever.
Yeah.
Since we're up here, did you want to make it the frost version? Since we're in the north.
No, because it would make sense that some
He killed something that
adventurer.
was trying to use it against him.
Yeah. So I kind of like that anyway. It's a little bit thematic.
I was hoping that it would.
Like there was an adventurer that came up here to try to take out this young dragon, probably about 30 to 40 years ago, and had the wings
Does
and
the flame
the.
tongue also require attunement? I imagine.
Yes, it
requires
does.
attunement.
Okay.
I was hoping that.
He's a
the-
+1 doesn't.
It's too good not to have.
79. That's a pretty.
Flame on.
All right, this seems to be Nog's day.
What is it?
A +2 shield.
I don't use shields.
Oh, you don't use shields.
Who
Does anyone here
No.
use shields?
No,
What do you
I'm a
use?
two-handed fighter.
I thought you
you're
had
right.
dueling.
I thought you had dueling too.
Or you know what? You are right. I do use a shield.
Then take that
There you
plus
go.
2 shield.
So you got.
Stupid. No, stupid.
So pretty much what this was
I keep thinking I
was.
got 2 attacks, but it's because I got 2 attacks.
Yeah, this was a pretty rich adventurer who had this really cool cloak, a sword, and this good shield, and thought he could take down a dragon.
Didn't know how to use it.
Yep.
I was just hoping it was a regular sword that caught the dragon's visual magic energy.
Money and items,
Yeah.
no common sense.
That would have been awesome.
Um,
A dragon magic.
Something.
Of course, you could let me use the shield, and I could have an AC of 22. I'd stick up front.
well, you have an AC of 20 without it.
Yes.
He's
I have
okay.
21 with it.
You don't have Warcaster though.
Um,
He doesn't need it.
So we've
do you want
decided that
the
I get the
+1
wings,
longsword
right?
as a... That way you
It's
got
not
a
down.
magic weapon?
I'll
I've
use
already
it.
got a magic weapon. That rapier.
Oh, okay.
I'll use it.
Won't the sword just change into something you could use anyway?
I have the strength to wield a
Rocky the
longsword.
Flying Dwarf.
I have a 19 strength.
Technically.
And I can use it because I have proficiency with it.
Now, to be honest, I've been kind of nice and not randomly rolling a weapon for the swords to be. But if you pick up a flame weapon, it doesn't automatically turn into it. I've just been trying to.
+1 weapon that he would give to Tesla.
The +1 sword that I got from the
I mean,
guy
Tussie
in the
can still
alley.
use a sword.
Oh, yeah, and I'm just saying, would it turn into like a great sword for him? Or would
No,
just-
it resizes. All it does is resize it like a gnome picks it up. I usually am just nice and be like, "What kind of weapon do you guys use?" and kind of gear it towards.
It's mostly for armor. Like
Yeah.
the hand grip would perfectly fit your hand.
Yeah.
The sword would be perfectly balanced for you.
All right.
That's basically it. I don't think like the size remains relevant. Like if it's a really big longsword, it remains a really big longsword.
Well, I mean, if a giant's holding a magic weapon, it becomes a giant-sized
Longsword.
longsword. But when a human picks up the giant-sized longsword and attunes to it, it becomes a human-sized longsword.
Flame Tongue is not a +1 though.
If
correct?
a
No.
talking
No, it's
mouse
not.
picks
It's
it
an
up,
extra
It does-
2d6.
does
it
it count as a
becomes a
magic
magical
weapon?
toothpick.
It
The
does
Flame
not
Tongue, yeah,
have
it
a-
It definitely counts as a magical weapon.
So,
Even
have
if he
it-
doesn't activate the fire word, it's
He
still
Yeah.
just doesn't get the +1. Instead, he gets an extra 2d6, which is way more valuable than
Right,
a
I don't
+1.
hit quite as often by 1.
Well,
So what are you gonna do with that
if you
+1
activate it,
longsword?
I've never Disneyland.
Even if you activate, you're still doing 1 more damage per round anyway.
I'm reliving my glory
Dry
days.
The more people of us that have magic weapons, the better.
He is a magic weapon.
He's magic, but this way, if somebody comes at him, he can
You-
still hit them with
You
a magic
forget,
weapon.
I was a prime warrior for years. My years in the clergy has dulled my senses, but I still know how to use a sword.
Then again, when I turn into a bear, I am a magic weapon.
You hit as magic, correct?
Damn it!
All of your natural
What?
attacks are magical.
This is what sucks about being a DM sometimes. I had like this was gonna be a really fun fight. I was hoping it lasts at least 2 or 3 rounds so I can do some lair actions, and then my own NPC wipes my monster.
You could have had him.
Make my
You guys
monster.
got this. Roll back over.
I could have no actually.
Well,
It's nice and
giants are
cold.
Well, they are, but I would have still probably had him wait till second round to come in.
I thought about it, but at the same time, I did do a huge chunk of damage on all you guys in the first round of combat.
That's true.
So I didn't want to like have him accidentally kill one of you guys because he could. With this dragon could make 3 attacks per round,
Yeah.
2 claw attacks and 1 bite attack. It could have possibly killed one of you.
And they're at plus 12, plus 10.
Something like that. That was pretty high.
Plus ow.
So like I said, I didn't want to like.
Well, if you attack the bear,
No, yeah, that's true. But anyway.
and then you pop back up.
Well, also what was forming that cloud did 3d10 damage. That was one of those cool air actions. It's a freezing cloud.
Yeah.
So what does a 28 get me for skinning this dragon?
All right, you actually are gonna pull out. This is a dragon, so I'm gonna roll. That's got a lot of teeth. You're gonna get a lot of teeth out of it.
Well, what we're trying to do is skin it so we can make leather armor out of it. Or not leather, but
I want some
dragon scale.
white dragon leather armor.
You
So-
want white dragon leather.
That's.
Oh, actually, you can have dragon scale.
I will
You
say
can wear dragon scale.
you get 24 teeth out of it because dragon teeth are pretty valuable.
Okay.
What can I do with dragon?
24 dragon teeth.
Sell them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
People will pay anywhere from 10 to 15 gold a piece.
Because then they buy them at Atlas and go, look, I beat up a dragon.
Yep.
and as far as
You mark
scale
that down,
goes,
Dusty?
Oh, yeah.
24 dragon teeth.
Oh, 24 dragon.
I will say that you get enough scales and you
Scales
get
and-
20 pounds of
yeah.
scales.
Dragon hide, 20 pounds of dragon hide.
How
Yeah.
much stuff can we put
Well,
in a fucking...
Okay, a large dragon, if you skin it well enough, you should get enough to make 4 sets of medium armor.
That's about 20 pounds.
How much stuff can you
How
put
much
in a bag?
leather?
Probably.
Well, you know what? You're right. It would be about 100 pounds for that. So you get about 100 pounds of the hide. That's what I was about to look up too. Bag of holding. And a bag of holding can hold
250
500.
pounds, or
That's 500.
500 pounds.
Okay, we're nowhere near that. We're no-
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You did just pick up 100 pounds of.
100
leather.
pounds of hide.
It can
the
hold.
first real weight we had in it, though, isn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Most of us are carrying most of the stuff we have.
That's going to be the hardest thing. It's because not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet. The dragon's not going to do that, of course. But
8 square foot.
yeah, you've got
So
to.
basically, the table.
I will say this. If you want to do this, skin this dragon and cut it down, you are going to waste an entire day.
That's okay. We should probably rest anyway.
Because you have to cut the dragon small enough to fit into the mouth of the bag of holding.
Wait.
We can roll it.
Wait.
We can cut
I
it
have a
straight.
better idea.
What?
Harshnag. Since we're helping you out, can you carry this?
I already skinned it though.
Yes, but
But we
you
haven't
just carry
cut
the
it
hide.
yet. We skinned
We don't
it,
have to
so
cut
it's
it.
like 5 pieces that are like,
Huge.
I mean,
we can bend and twist and roll them and possibly push it in there.
I'd like to probably eat some dragon.
Let's just have Harshnag.
Oh yeah.
Could
he's
you
got
do
the
that
fire
for
going
us?
up. As soon as
Just
we
carry
get
that.
done-
Put it in your bag or something.
I mean, it's cumbersome, I guess, but
Oh, poor baby.
then you carry it.
Uh-huh.
Well,
See? Knew you weren't man enough.
you're like
Dragon weigh?
4 times his size. Don't worry.
No,
I
actually,
believe
that's
you.
about the same size.
I
How
believe
long
in you.
since you had dragon steak?
I mean, I got told to stop eating them because before I was born, we never ate them. When did?
We're having them for breakfast.
Let's eat a fucking dragon today.
So that
Yeah, I imagine one of the first things you did was make dragon bacon.
change into wolf. Scream for wolves.
I imagine.
So I spend breakfast.
color is
I
dragon?
spend breakfast pumping him up
Green.
to carry this.
No.
Pumping
It's
him up
green,
to carry
actually.
this. I tell him that it won't be that big of a deal.
Pump up the volume.
How much are you
Potatoes.
trying to like? Are you trying to just get him to carry the skinned carcass?
Yes. Or just the skin, or just the scales.
I mean, what could
We
we do?
can
Just
cut
the
it
hide.
into strips and just roll it and
What?
fit it into the neck of the thing.
No, I mean like it's literally all right to cut, to skin a dragon that's
How
probably
big is the
around
bag in
500
the mouth of
pounds.
the bag? Does it say?
It's 5
that?
foot wide.
5 foot wide.
Okay, we're doing enough for one set
That's-
of scale mail
you-
for a human
A
size
freaking carpet.
for
an
you.
8-foot carpet. An 8 by 10 room of carpet is only about 4.5 to 5 foot.
I
around.
know. What I'm trying to say is to skin it properly and to get the material, 100
It'll
pounds of
take a
material
day.
with the roll he made, would take him a minimum of 6 hours on something
Right,
that
we don't,
large.
but we don't need 100 pounds.
Well, I mean,
If you want to take less, it will take less
We
time.
only
He
need.
wants a set of dragon armor, don't you?
I'm fine with my stuff of leather because I'll actually go down in AC if I use scale mail.
I was saying dragon, white dragon leather.
That doesn't exist. Only scale.
Really?
Yes.
If you-
Because it's made of scales.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I specifically said you skin the scales. You get the scales from it.
The only person who needs it is you. So we only need one
Well,
set.
I could use it, can't I?
Well,
Yes, but
Actually, I would give it to him that scale mail, he could wear that scale mail because it's made from natural material.
Exactly.
metal,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Yeah.
Would
But I
it be
mean,
able
even
to...
then, we could sell the
Scale
rest of the
actually
material.
gives you a dex of 14 plus disadvantage on stealth.
Which-
But it also, this would give us protection against, or advantage on
Dragon breath from white
dragon.
dragon.
Yeah.
Depending on.
We already have the dragon teeth. Don't need the. We
Depen-
Teeth do.
I will say
we
that.
could sell them.
Yeah, but the scales. So
No, you being a bounty hunter type person has encountered these things before. Like you've killed some wormlings and stuff in your time, and you know, like yes, if you make it armor, if you take it to the right blacksmith and give it the right price, they can make you a set of armor that may or may not have resistances. It is all in the chance that the magical properties of the dragon staying in the scales.
So we could grab as much material as we can in case the blacksmith messes it up.
AKA, there's going to be a roll to see if it's going to be a cold resistant armor. A cold resistant scale.
Which, if it does do that,
You can also make splint mail out of it.
You could.
I'm hoping it turns magically enough
It's
to where
not
it could
simple, but you
form
can.
around my beast forms.
Huh?
You're asking, to be honest, you're asking for one of the rarest things right now in the Sword Coast because spell making and all that shit is kind of like a rarity. Or enchanting shit. And like finding someone with that type of knowledge is going to be pretty hard. But it's not impossible. I'm saying that. It's not impossible. But we'll see what, if you want to get it, I'm saying that if you want to skin the entire dragon to get the 100 pounds, it's going to take you about 6 hours. And it cut that in the quarter into half down the
I
list.
mean, okay, granted, the dragon's hide, a medium-sized dragon like this, the hide itself, the scales, is going to be worth probably about 500 gold.
Yeah.
So, is it worth spending the day for the 500 gold? Yeah, I would think it is. It's 100 gold a person for the day.
And Harshnag does say there's not a rush to get to the temple. So you
And
guys
plus,
can
that
go
way
with
we
that.
can naturally heal those, 26 points apiece back.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking this entire time. Why don't we just...
Well, you did mention it as
Yeah.
part of also. What are you talking to Dragon?
I find it funny that our biggest conversations and discussion are over the stupidest things like skinning a dragon.
What do we do with
Logistics
Dragon
and
Balls?
economics.
Yeah.
I'm not Lizard Man.
Strategy.
Lizard Man makes stuff from bones.
Oh, hey, Hope is watching.
I hope.
I heard they were just savages.
Oh, girlfriend.
Oh, you're going?
Yeah. I speak.
So,
Why you speak Dragon?
I read about it in a book. I thought it sounded interesting.
Huh. Why you not tell him go away?
I tried to convince him to let us go.
what could we get a wizard to do with a pair of dragon wings?
The wings aren't really usable anymore since we probably took the scales off. Well, they're just big pieces of leather.
Yeah, they're just big pieces of
Muscle.
leather. They're not really. They're not a major spell component.
I mean, if we could get them to turn it into, say, another cloak of flying shit.
Actually, it's not.
That's not what that's made
Those
of.
aren't dragon
Yeah.
wings.
I
And
remarked
again,
about the
enchanting
irony.
is a very rare thing. It's kind of been lost after the spell
The
play.
way I do it is like dragon scale mill would probably be one of the only things you like. You can get in my game. You can get like mithril and adamantine because that just exists naturally in the world. But magic items are really hard to come by. When you ask people, they'll go like, "Well, there was this thing called the spell plague, and now we can't really do it that easily."
Yeah.
It was.
I know.
And back in my day, when I was a young elf, you used to be able to walk into Waterdeep and just buy a Pegasus and a bow, a +5, and arrows of Tarrasque slaying, and we just got together and we had a party and we killed the Tarrasque. It was great.
In fact, if you look on the inside of the cloak you just got, the tag on it does say Waterdeep cloak, Magic Cloak Emporium. Contact so and so for repairs and replacement. Warranty expires after 200 years.
And it's dated before the spell plague.
Yeah.
So time's up.
Oh shit.
I don't think you can get that replaced. A remark about the irony of him saying, you know, he said he was going to eat me, and now you guys are making steaks out of him. I'm probably going to
DM's
eat
magic
because I'm
weird.
hungry.
I would complain about us doing this,
Chris Chan.
but I didn't get good sleep last night, so
Oh yeah? What happened? Do you want to talk?
I had
about
a
do you wanna
bad
talk
dream.
about your feelings?
well.
All right, who wants to eat the dragon
If
heart?
we want to talk about our feelings, I do have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
Are you gonna eat the dragon heart?
So, what are you planning on doing after
If
this?
I eat its blood
do you
source, I
mean?
will gain its power.
Oh, hey, no, don't answer
Eating
that. That's a
Eating
bad
the dragon
question.
heart.
Every time a
Give
guy
me
asks a
a
girl that, it's
Constitution
never
saving throw.
good.
Not interested in her. Besides, I have a theory.
And what is your little theory?
16?
I don't believe you're the type to
Permanently
ever
gain
marry
2
a
hit
man.
points.
Sweet.
Your hit points just
Maybe.
increased by 2.
You use an HP up.
Do you like women?
I
believe that.
I gained 2 HP from eating the heart of the
You
dragon.
know, I never tried. I'm open-minded, I guess.
You knew I would do this.
You always
I
came
did.
off as that type.
It's alright if you would have
You know
rolled
what, I'm
low
not
enough, it
even
would have
mad
frozen
about
your
that.
insides and damaged you.
Oh, I'm frozen. Well, now I know what it feels like to be frozen on the inside.
I was just wondering, because you don't seem like the type that has any goals in their life.
Oh, gee, thanks. I'd rather have no goals than what I think your goals would be. About conquest and reaping the lamentation of their women and all that.
Punchers here.
Burn the woman, rape the churches.
It's about. You don't understand. You don't
That joke is so
understand.
old, but still funny.
You don't understand. The universe, beyond even this plane, is a chaotic place. And it requires a strong ruler to prevent the world collapsing.
So are you saying that's Bane or yourself?
Well, I doubt it's me, but we all try to live up to his example.
Actually, as you say that, and as you are talking about the vastness and the strength in the universe, you hear a strange whispering in the back of your mind. It's almost like when you get those senses, like the tickling at the back of your neck. But this is like in the back of your mind.
It's like when I talk into other people's heads,
Yeah, kind of.
but they're doing it to me.
I should get a pet scorpion.
How would you get a pet scorpion?
I know the spell giant insect.
But anyway, so yeah, you kind of get that feeling when
I
you're talking
ride
about
my
this
giant
vastness and
scorpion into
grandness
battle.
and everything, and the strength
That's
it
the
takes.
scorpion counts as an insect.
It is. That's what the spell specifies.
I put my hand on it.
10 centipedes.
I
They're
really,
they're technically a
One
crustacean.
scorpion.
I really need to
Does
get
it
some
say
sleep.
giant or scorpion?
Giant. Like it says I can turn a scorpion into a giant scorpion.
Technically, scorpions are crustaceans, not insects.
The spell specifies.
they're the arachnid family, which is a crustacean family.
It
Doesn't
does
matter,
not
that
say
spell says.
giant crustacean.
It doesn't say it. It's yeah, it's called insect, whatever. But
I know I'm fucking around because
I can
of
get 10 giant centipedes, 3 giant spiders, 5 giant wasps, or 1 giant scorpion.
Anyway,
anyway, back to like role playing stuff that
can
was
somebody
happening.
draw
Draw what?
new shield? Doesn't have old shield emblem. Need on my shield.
What kind of material?
Actually, looking at the shield, it's a clenched fist holding a lightning bolt.
do I recognize this?
Zeus.
What would that check be?
Isn't that the
History,
wrong plane?
religion. History, religion.
Religion.
Wait.
I only rolled a 9.
Wow.
I'm trying to remember which one that is.
Is that Bane or
That's
not Bane.
No, it's Torm.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's Storm.
Wow.
What'd you roll?
A 6.
You don't know.
Never seen a symbol like that.
I'm really tired right now.
I
I
know
rolled a
that.
6, so that's a 10.
Damn, I felt good. I did good with a 7 then, for being a non-religious guy. 7 plus what my religion is, my religion 2, so 9. I've seen this. There's no freaking clue who it was, but I've seen this.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Let me see tongue.
His tongue says.
Let me
"With
see
another
your tongue.
It's a figure of speech.
I think he knows that. I think he's just fucking with you.
I can't tell when he's not. Torm is an open palm.
Oh, is it?
Well, white right gauntlet. I was about to say sans the lightning bolt, unless I am confusing. What was?
You might
Does
be.
anyone have the Sword Coast Adventures guide?
Yes, I have it.
I don't
right
have my
here,
copy
in
on me.
fact.
I didn't bring it.
Yeah, sorry.
It's in here. I'll
In
find
fact,
it.
I have a tab.
Okay, yeah, keep
marked
doing what
date
you
shit.
were, what you're doing.
Yeah, you're trying to get your thing drawn
Yeah,
on.
he's toward the back, I think, isn't it?
No, it's toward the middle or front.
Middle front?
Oh no, I was thinking Zeus, fistful of lightning bolts. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as Zeus, fistful of lightning bolts.
Okay.
But none of you
Then
guys
Apollo
know.
came, Zeus.
But none of you guys know that because you all roll terribly.
Well, we probably would know that anyway.
They don't usually interact with forgotten rules.
Yeah, they show up every now and then.
And my favorite of them is Hestia or Nike.
Just
Do it.
The goddess of victory, man. What can I say?
Ooh,
What?
love the cars.
So,
Got a 9
Okay,
chance.
so
what do you guys? You guys skin the dragon and you go to sleep again in the cave. Spend an extra
Starcade.
day.
Starcade
I'm not
now.
gonna just go to sleep in the middle of the day.
I do.
Well, this literally is taking like most of the day.
After a
Good.
point,
Yeah, but while they're
I'm
doing
gonna-
that, I'm gonna go out and wander around.
I'm gonna cast Stone Shape
Fuck around.
around where the.
Are you really going to leave? It's dangerous out there.
I'm gonna cast Stone
I can
Shape
handle myself.
around where the
Besides, what do you care?
Oh, I've grown a little bit attached to you, believe it or not.
I don't think I believe you.
I'm gonna cast Stone Shape around where the hot spring is coming out and form like a little pool,
Okay.
and that's gonna be what I'm gonna do with that for today.
Okay. You're beginning to
It's
build your
gonna
inn?
be a 10-foot
Does
by
this stay
10 foot
permanently?
Yeah.
circle.
Stone shape just changes the shape of the stone.
But it's permanent.
Yeah.
It's permanent.
Okay.
Making a 10-foot by 10-foot circle there.
All right. Cool. So, you go out and you begin to kind of wander around. You wander down the trail, and you kind of see where the cliff goes off, and you begin on a. And as you wander, you eventually reach a point where you can get around the side, and it kind of opens up into a larger valley with some sparse trees and everything. You're about a 2-hour walk away now at this point.
Okay.
And you begin to wander into the valley. What exactly are you looking for? Or are you just wandering for reason? I want you to make a survival check.
Okay. Wow. That's an 18.
You were actually
No,
trained
wait.
in that.
Actually, I'm training it. Never mind. That's a 21.
All right,
I
good.
forgot I was training it. For some
So
reason.
you go pretty far, and you find there's really it's a pretty sparse land because it is very cold, and that's something that is like biting at you very much so. I now also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So you went out
Save.
alone?
Wow.
Yes,
That's a 23.
she did.
Your natural heat is keeping you warm.
Well, also, I do have the cold here.
Yeah, I mean you're still wandering through a very very cold region.
Okay.
And yeah, so that's about what happens, and you begin to head back, and I want you to make one more survival check.
Wow. 23.
You're fine. You make it back easily.
Okay. Probably make it back around like sunset.
Yeah, you get back around sunset.
Now,
You're a little frozen.
I look a little bit redder than usual.
Just kind of come over near the hot spring.
In fact, no, like there's like actually, you didn't realize icicles that have formed on your horn near the back.
That's actually kind of badass.
Summon.
You step back in, and when you begin to try to remove your vulture helm, it just goes.
Well, before I do that, I can
Go stand near the hot spring for a bit.
Yeah, you need a defrost.
Did you remember?
I should have
Yeah.
just
I
summoned
went
a bunch
over
of
earlier and
tiny
forgot.
earth elementals.
As I'm coming back up, I look again at the precipice of the cliff face,
Then I could actually get it
and I
to
think
where-
about how easy it could have been for that dragon to probably just shove me off.
I could have had a whole
It
irrigation
would not
system
have
for
been
it,
hard.
so-
No, it would not have been. It would not have been hard at all.
Especially because it is a 200-foot sheer drop.
And then I go back in.
I have expected you to dive off and then wings back up.
No, I'm not gonna waste that for the day.
Well, it's the end of the day.
Well, I don't know if something will happen.
Valid. All right, are you guys going to maintain the same watch as last night?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because I forgot what that was.
I went last.
1.
I know.
Two,
Vulture
3,
went
4,
last.
I was first.
Hey,
All right, that's right.
Hashtag
Chris.
We started.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, Flint, Nog, Tussie, Maz, Vulture.
Feel better after getting a fresher breath air.
No, Flint, Tussie,
Oh,
Nog.
1,
You're
2,
right.
3, 4,
Flint,
5.
Tussie, Nog. You're right. My bad. So,
That's it.
Which I guess is going to be the permanent life cycle now?
Decent.
and Harshnag doesn't even bother watching. He sleeps
Giant.
very loudly.
If we want to spend another day here, I could
Luckily,
probably
everyone
have
has
this hot spring up
earplugs.
and going. And then everybody could have essentially a hot bath before we go out.
I mean, it is a natural hot spring. Like there's not separated bathtubs by sex, but it's pretty
We're
much
not doing a hot springs episode, Chris. We told you.
the best way to describe the hot spring as it sits right now, outside of that jacuzzi pool you made, because that's relatively what you made,
Oh yeah.
the jacuzzi
That
pool.
was the entire intent.
Yeah. I'm sure you've seen the pictures of those like natural hot springs in Japan where they've just got the wood separating the two baths.
Yeah.
That's literally what this would be.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah, it's a very natural.
They are.
Leo has recommended you guys go to Bubble Town.
I have no idea what that is.
In the chat.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, if I had a thing of bubbles, I'd be going bubbles.
Just fight the bubble dragon.
Bubble dragon! Oh no!
He recharges his breath. Oh no, my eyes, they burn!
Everything is so clean!
Nog would hate his life there.
Got
So,
When SpongeBob SquarePants plays D&D.
on the first watch, 6. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Tussie. Second watch. 4. Nothing happens. And then when you do your ritual, nothing happens.
All the things happen.
I don't do my ritual tonight.
Okay, you don't do that.
You get enough of it for
Yeah.
Babe, why would you betray me? You betrayed me first, bitch.
Instead, while everyone's asleep, I sit in the hot spring.
Okay.
Making his own bubbles.
Yeah. Ooh. That is going to be fun. So how many of these come wandering
Can you
around?
dry things with prestidigitation?
I do not
Yeah.
have prestidigitation.
Yeah, you can. It's a lot of them. And are these in...
And I just wade in there and then dry my clothes.
Yeah.
Let's see where these guys are.
Which is good because if you just let it dry the normal way, you'd be
I
in
would
for a
die.
rough night.
You die.
It's a very rough night.
I have never used these creatures.
Oh no.
I don't think you can dry things.
Is it a sandwich?
It is not a sandwich.
Will it be a sandwich later?
It's a sandwich.
Depends on if we
Can't
win.
Nog!
Oh, I could
Lifesaver.
warm them, so I could. Yeah.
During your... Perfect, I've got just enough. During your sleep, your watch,
Mm-hmm.
Artsy Trash, I'll join Austin in the hot tub. I volunteer as tribute.
the wind begins to howl. Louder and louder. A small storm begins to pick up outside. You step a little bit further into the cave to keep the warmth on you.
Actually, I pulled my sword and light it.
Yeah.
See if it actually gives any warmth other than the light.
It does. It in fact does give a warmth. Cool.
Making it dry, I would count that as cleaning.
That would be
And I would like you to
that'd
make
be
a
ruling.
perception check.
Not a rule. A rule. So if Chris wants to count.
17?
I did it once before when I was cleaning out that kerosene off the floor.
What happened?
We're wondering if cleaning counts as drying.
Yeah.
You can do dry cleaning.
We could just say it took a long time. We could just. Alright.
What'd you roll again for yours?
17?
It just beat you. But this howling wind begins to roar. If everyone will please set their minis up where they would be. Alan, if you would grab me 6.
Do you watch after me?
Giant spider.
I'm sorry.
No, I do.
5 medium-sized creatures.
Wait. I thought. Yeah. I'm in the hot spring. I'm in.
You don't happen to have Yetis, do you?
Yetis?
Yeti.
I did not bring him today.
Okay.
I think I have one.
They showed up on the random encounter.
I mean, a Yeti's a large-sized creature, though, isn't it?
No, they're medium.
I only have.
No,
one
I'm
more.
sorry, they are large.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. I misread.
At least I think I have one.
Anyway, 5 large base creatures.
I'll just use the hippogriff again.
Yeah, that works.
With a shark.
I've got a couple with
Here
me
is
if
a
you need
snake. Here
There's
is
some
a
weird
steel
looking
predator.
What? A steel huh?
Yeah.
An iron golem.
It's like a cat with armor.
Think of it just as an improved version of the rust monster.
That's what this thing is.
Pretty much.
Dude, fuck that.
Except it can fucking run, whereas the rust monster doesn't.
Oh, yeah. They're terrifying.
Oh, the rust monster or that thing?
Um.
Okay, rust monster only moves at 20.
So, would you count it as we taking a short rest at this point?
How many did
Since
you need?
we got interrupted during the long.
No,
rest?
you've had a long rest.
How many did you need? Because I got
You
one.
say 5 or
two,
6?
Because you guys have been hanging out most of the day and not
Did
really
you say
doing much.
5 or 6?
5.
1, 2, 3.
I want to switch this thing out for this thing. The base actually matches. Fine.
Actually, they're Yetis. If you want to move this guy with that one. Cause
I have an actual Yeti.
No, I didn't bring those. I have like 3 or 4.
Oh wow,
other
he rolls
Yetis,
really good.
But they kind of move with
Do
the
I have to go and
snow.
roll initiative?
Yeah, go ahead and hit initiatives.
Yeah.
I'm awake, but I'm naked.
Um,
I'm awake.
What is this line?
Oh my
here?
god, this is gonna be great.
It's just like
We are now going to have the
An
fight
actual
with
part of the
old man
cave wall.
Tussie
Well, I'm wearing underwear.
with his dick out.
I'm wearing underwear.
Okay,
I can use prestidigitation to dry them.
got it.
That's what that question was
Freaking
about.
wiener
Wow.
That was a 2.
Wiener wagger.
Wow.
Altogether a 2.
All right, 25 to 20.
21.
The wiener wagger.
I rolled the
So
best.
Vulture is first.
On the team, but I'm also asleep.
I rolled real good.
All right.
Do you want to say that he alerted us?
Oh, sorry,
At
17.
the start of this,
For
or
I
the
didn't see him.
No, you didn't see him yet.
okay?
for the sake of PG-13, I have underwear on.
Yeah.
For the sake.
Yeah, it's like
All right.
Skyrim where you take off literally every piece of equipment except this weird like underwear thing that just doesn't go away.
19.
Yes.
19 to 15.
19.
17.
All right.
Oh wait.
What's your
19.
modifier?
19.
What's your modifier?
2.
Technically,
My
we get to
favorite
the-
terrain.
We get to decide who gets to go first
yeah.
between the two.
Well, technically, Harshnag goes before both of you. He rolled a 19 as well.
He's sleeping.
He is asleep though. Yeah.
What's his initiative modifier?
6.
He has a dex of +6.
No, but his initial modifier is 6.
That's weird.
He was a
Monster.
player character.
Alert.
He was a fire character.
Yeah. I don't know all of his little features he had. He was a PC in Matt Mercer's game and got added into this book.
Interesting.
So-
I'm in a Klingon book.
Oh, really? Cool. Tussie or Nog? Which one of yours is going first?
I'll let you go first.
Nog goes first. Okay.
But if I could just get a set of armor that.
All right.
changes with me,
So you
that
guys
would
were
be great.
19.
You can change your
Then
order. You just can't. You
2
don't
was
keep the DAC.
16. 1 was
That's what
15.
Parkskin's for. You can't
All right.
Parkskin before you
15 to
change.
10.
You heard me. I was 17.
Because you're
Oh, I
at
didn't hear you.
16.
So
If it
15.
could change with the form and then.
It
still
can
go
keep
back
the
to-
AC, but it won't.
Maz, what did you roll?
I rolled a 1, so I got 2.
Oh, you tied with another one of the monsters. So everything.
So I go before that one.
That one, yes. So it's 1, 2, 3.
Figured you're about here, kind of you're watching out the. Yeah, it's just picking up in the tub.
No, I'm deep in thought.
I'm saying you're in the tub, just get there.
So to be honest, this first round, none of you know anything. For your first.
This would be a great metal.
I believe I would hear them as soon as they start beating the shit out of Nog.
Well, that's the thing. Nog hasn't seen them yet either.
But you've heard.
So we are going to go ahead and skip, if you guys are okay with this, skip down to their first move in this initiative turn. Just to speed things along instead of me going, what do you guys do? Nothing, because you don't know anything.
Right.
We're asleep.
Yeah.
I'm still asleep.
So we're skipping down to the first one, which is going to be the Stone Golem. Can I borrow your laser pointer again? As you hear this, howling noise, and then a large beast comes running around the corner. The howling sounds like the howling of the wind.
That's the little hot spring.
Does this look on there?
It's,
Yes.
it's just
Okay.
a stream.
This is the stream. This blue
Yeah, you can
line
pass
is
through
the
that
cave
easily.
edge.
I didn't know. what
This
that
is
was.
the edge of the cave here
So here.
Yeah.
into here. The opening of
moves-
the cave is there to there.
Or here.
It's a 10-foot wide open.
He'd move right up into in front of Nog.
12-foot wide
So here?
open.
And this large Yeti stands before you and just screams in your face. Everyone in the cave hears the scream.
Then I scream right back.
And it is going to try to attack you.
Wonder.
With first is going to use, because apparently it makes its chilling gaze and then 2 claw attacks. I've never used the Yeti.
Is a Yeti a monstrosity or a beast?
It
They are
is-
monstrosities.
It's a monstrosity. yeah.
Damn it.
You cannot be a
You
Yeti.
can see
Wanna
what
be a
the
Yeti.
target.
Nope.
That'd be really cool.
Okay, I need you,
Con save or
as the Yeti stares at you, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
17?
17, you pass.
Is he immune to that just one now, or to all of them?
Probably just that once.
Nope, is immune to the chilling gaze of all Yetis.
Huh?
For
Fuck you
an hour.
guys.
Yeah, so you're fine.
An
So-
hour?
yeah, for the next hour.
You guys suck.
More than enough time we need.
So then it's gonna like try to attack you twice with its claws. Number 1 is gonna be a 3, so that's not gonna hit you.
No,
Fuck yeah, all the hits.
That is gonna be a 21.
that is sufficient.
So it does. I need 2d6. So the first one is 9 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and the second one is 4 cold damage.
The first one.
Oh, it's two different types of
a
damage,
total
yeah.
of.
Yeah. So
Just give me a
it's
total.
9.
Because I'm not immune to cold.
Oh yeah, 13. None of you have resistance to cold. I shouldn't even bother.
Not yet.
You're right. So a total of 13 damage on this attack.
Okay.
Number 2 is going to come running up.
And does he have reach?
The snake, the shark, or one of these homes.
And he's actually going to attempt.
Does
He's
he
actually
have
going
reach?
to. No. But what he's going to do is, because these guys, what is their intelligence? Yeah, they'd be kind of intelligent enough to do this. Knowing that there are other in there, he is going to move his
So a snake?
40 feet. Yeah, the snake going to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
How's he getting past the wall? Just
Oh no,
cruising by me?
he's going to shove by you. You're going to get your attack of opportunity on him.
Okay.
It cuts down his movement to move past you.
15, 20.
He's considered difficult terrain.
Oh. He is not 20 to that.
Nice. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It would be in that space right there. No, one back. It's not far enough to hit anybody.
Because all dice get doubled.
Yeah, all dice gets doubled.
Okay. 7, and 8 is 15, and 7 is 22, and 8 is 30. 30 points of damage.
How do Yetis feel about fire?
Yeah.
By the way?
Do they like fire?
No, they do not.
He's probably burning like a bitch right now.
Yeah,
Because of that 30, 9, 10, 11, 15 of it's fire.
they don't take extra damage, but they do have a special thing that affects them. It's going to be 21. All right. Now number 3, which is this golem guy, who's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and because he can't really get in there. The shark, the shark yeti, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Huh?
40. This is the side of the cliff he's
going
climbing.
up on top?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's climbing the side of the cliff
So
outside.
see, there's a hole somewhere that we don't know about?
No, there's no hole that you've got to see.
He's checking to see if there's a
Yeah,
hole. we don't know
he's
about.
trying to see, yeah. See if there's another way in. And the last guy is just going to move up to right there. Actually, I'm sorry, Maz would have gone before the last guy.
Wow.
Can I wake
Does
up?
he wake
Yeah,
up? I mean,
you would definitely wake up. You all,
No.
when you heard the scream, you all would have woken up.
Scream fall.
it screamed, and I screamed, and
Yeah.
we're all screaming, Bryce screaming.
Half movement.
So technically, everybody, after we screamed, would have a chance to move. So after the,
First Yeti screams.
yeah, then they would have
We
actually
all
gotten their
went up.
turns to wake up and start moving anyway.
Well, again, this was more just that we're moving in initiative order.
Okay.
This isn't a specialized.
All right. So
It's
then
just like
why are you
you-
saying he can do something when they couldn't?
He's at
Because-
the bottom of the initiative.
Yeah, he's at bottom of initiative. There's only one creature that rolled lower than him.
Right.
We went in initiative order, but the first 5 initiative
Mhm.
were you guys.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So their initiative didn't stop until now.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I wasn't clear on.
Yeah, Maz is like at the bottom with this other,
All good.
with this last Yeti. That's why I said technically Maz goes
So,
before this
you
last
know-
Yeti.
And I turn into a bear.
All right.
It doesn't matter, but
I get in
This
front
is
of
all
them
matched.
and I attack.
the dice all match. See? So that's one set. This is one. So I have 2 swings. And then I've got extra d6s
Alright,
and
so
extra
that
d8 in case I crit.
A 10 and a 21.
A 10 does not hit, but the 21 does hit.
That's the bite.
By the burning yeti.
Does 9 damage.
9 points
By
of
the
damage to the burning
yeti.
snake.
Yep.
All right. Cool. And then number 5 moves up. Vulture. You wake up and there's this large bear-like creature
Roar.
Fighting a bear.
fighting a bear. Yeah,
A bear fighting a bear.
but one's white and has horns.
Have we seen Cape Bears yet?
Excuse me.
15.
It looks kind of like that.
Feeling racist against bears now, huh?
You're fighting the abominable snowman.
One's white
Do
and
I,
horny.
do I have line of sight on the Yeti here?
Yes, you do.
What do we do with Yeti horn?
I'm gonna make a couple arrow shots
Kicking
at
horns?
it.
All right,
13 and 24.
they both hit.
Okay.
I think I can make a helmet.
11 and 9. So 20. 20 damage altogether.
And it falls dead.
Alright then.
So number 1 can be taken out of the initiative order.
Wasn't that number 2?
No, that was
Yeah,
number
this is
two.
number 2.
Oh, you're right. There's number 2. My bad. No, it's that. I mean,
That was number 2. That's the
Sorry,
one
you
I
did
on the
21
way in.
damage. You said total.
No,
Yeah.
Stone Golem was number 1.
My bad.
No, that's,
I made a
that's the
mistake.
one that got hit all the time, though. I critted
snake
him on
did?
the way in.
This is the one that got hit.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. That's number 1 now. I made a mistake. Whatever.
Okay.
The rest of them hadn't taken damage.
Correct.
You should be like me and just not tell people when I make mistakes and pretend it was all planned out. As long as all the damage is calculated.
All according to-
Harshnag rolls over, looks at it, it's like, you play. And
Yeah,
goes
thanks
over.
for the
How do you
help.
feel about the giant in the room?
What giant?
Nog.
You?
No, the actual giant.
What the day thing? Nothing.
Yetis are kind of mindless creatures. They just drive on packs.
But you said
Move
they were
to
smarter
here
than
so they
detectives.
can't double up on me, and I'll give you a room to get out. 22.
22 hits.
All right, we've got 3 fire and 15 regular. Do you need it separately, or it doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So a total of 18 damage.
And this is only a 13 to hit, though.
13 hits.
Does it?
Yep.
Holy shit. Just the damage was much, much better.
Because of my equipment, I'm going to take that spell.
25.
What's the total?
Green Flame Blade.
40.
It technically,
Yeah.
Green Flame Blade, if I'm attacking...
You literally just lash out at
if
this
I hit
thing
creatures that are next to each
and
other,
just
I
cut it
technically
down
do
in 1 strike. Well, in 2 strikes. You're able to cut it down.
Really?
5, it
Yep.
actually
It died.
affects the first monster sooner.
Yeah.
That's
died.
all the new weapon. That's the new sword. That's all that
Well,
was.
I don't
Yeah.
do as much damage to one target. I do like a total more.
Oh yeah.
Tussy.
Since you're passing the
Tussle.
it now affects the first monster.
I'm going to wade my way over to the edge, and I'm going to reach over to my pack, which was next to it. And I'm going to grab the rod of spell casting, and then I will get out and spend my action putting on my coat over my naked torso.
Yeah, I was about to say you're not even in line of sight with anything anyway.
So-
You guys got your pack. And you
Oh,
got
no,
your-
yeah, no, you actually would have line of sight
So what?
there because he could see through the water there.
It's dark.
Oh, you're right, it's dark. Yeah.
No.
And you're the token
It's not.
human.
Oh,
I
he's
got
got,
the blade
he's got his flame blade out.
40
You
foot
can
dim
see,
light.
Come
yeah.
on.
Okay.
So you, instead of using your action to put the cloak on, you could just attack.
Near the fire source.
Well,
Or
he put the fire. He
and
put the
then
fire
40
here.
foot
he said,
dim.
But yeah,
No,
And-
with your sword out, he
Yeah.
did 40 bright.
I'm 40 dim. I'm not bright and dim.
I thought it was-
40 foot of dim,
I thought it was-
isn't it? I'm just 40 foot dim light, right?
All right.
No, 40-foot bright light, 40-foot dim light.
Really?
We're-
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's really good.
We're
Better torch.
gonna take care of this nuisance so I can get back to my soaker.
Flame on!
And I'm gonna
Flame on!
this one.
All right.
I'm just comfortable with myself. I'm too old. For,
You are not so much.
I'm too old to care about your opinions.
Essentially, what you're telling
You
me,
hit fuck it.
Austin,
Oh man.
you're saying that Tussy is basically like me, personally. Steve, that you know. It doesn't give a shit. Somebody don't like it, go elsewhere.
16 to hit.
Does.
16 hits, yeah.
I rolled 2 ones. So 6 damage. 6 force damage. This one.
That one is number
All right, 1
3.
necrotic damage
Huh?
and 6 or 5
Oh, you
force
killed the stone
damage.
giant?
All right.
Yeah.
Still the stone one?
Yeah,
The second bolt.
this thing hit like a friggin' truck.
I
man.
definitely hit that time. 24 to
When I
hit.
hit him, doing 1d8,
So 3 necrotic
2d6 plus
damage
8.
and 11 force damage, so 14 damage.
Does that count as giant for you?
No, I didn't add that for.
I don't think they count as
I
giants,
get
though.
my strength.
They are
Flint!
humanoid, though.
Yeah,
Like,
but
right.
I don't get
I
that
don't think they
extra.
count as humanoid, though.
I get 5 from my strength,
Alex, and
2
somebody
from
else.
my ability. Where does that other one come from? That shouldn't be 7, it shouldn't be 8. Ah,
Yeah.
there was some magic I didn't finish it.
Isn't that giant size?
Sir?
I like the fact that I made this
Take the
shark climb the side of the
giant
mountain.
one. Smiley support, please.
Yeah. So what about it?
No, I mean, isn't that just a bonus to your damage anyway?
That's
on the
my
side of this
thing. I
one
get a plus
from
2.
When they're larger than
Yeah, you want it up there.
Okay.
Barely.
No.
Which one looks worse? Because I'm
Because
asleep.
our
That one.
other
That one? Okay. Then I'm gonna shoot that one first.
Rangers
Maybe
getting
one back.
some cool thing when they attack things that are bigger than them.
No.
What's your total?
Total is 12.
That hits.
Oh, sweet.
Giant totem.
Their AC is 12.
Creature within 5 feet of you.
They're easy to hit.
Misses.
Hit or misses me with an attack, then I can use my reaction.
The only thing that makes this even a challenge is the fact that there's a
Oh,
group of them.
Colossus Slayer
Yeah,
is
yeah.
extra damage.
Yeah.
It's not. Sorry, you just said
Yeah,
that.
I didn't take that
Slayer
one.
would have been a
I don't know
pretty
why I
good
felt
one.
like saying that.
Well, I took giant
7
sword.
physical, 2 magic.
Because
It was just.
I'm more
it
the
was just
hit
such
me,
wise words. that I had to repeat.
hit you back. Because that way I get an extra attack.
20 to hit.
Yep.
Second one.
Essentially, I get a bonus attack every
Hey.
round.
11 damage, 3 magic.
And now, if one of them hits me in one round, for his first hit, his second hit has to hit 4 AC higher.
All right, that guy is looking
What do
really
you take
bad.
for your defensive tactic?
What I just
Number
said.
2 died.
If I get hit, if he takes a second swing
Oh, you
that
take
round,
multi-attack defense?
yeah, if he gets a second hit that round, then he has to hit a higher AC.
Yeah, you just fire
'Cause I
off
never
your
run
gun
away,
and you're shooting
so
off, and
that
like,
wouldn't help me.
it hits it twice, and it's looking pretty badly damaged. And it is going to choose to.
I scream at hit the next one. I
It
did
turns
scream before.
the golem right there. Yeah, that guy turns around and just jumps off the side of the cliff.
Oh, okay, bye.
Fuck this.
There's a reason.
Yeah, I've scared him.
Well, no, it's because he kind of he like jumps backwards off, so because he plans on like
Yeah.
grabbing
I
off.
just
of
said
it.
not scared him.
Yeah.
No, it's more actually just.
He's gonna anime grind his way down with his claws.
and
Yep.
As soon as he goes over the edge, yeah, it's just like that.
No, he's just like a
Assassin's
mountain.
Creed Hoth.
He's just like a mountain goat and has like gravity-defying powers where they can stand at like angles like this.
Yeah, on like a centimeter of a ledge.
All right. Last is the other one who's going to run up towards Nog, and
It's
it's you go after this one.
I go before this one.
Yeah, I'm talking
The
the
one-
shark.
Oh, the shark.
The shark is actually going to come and run down the side of the mountain
Shout to me, shock face.
and jump in front of Nog
Yeah,
and
cool.
attack him.
Okay.
Because he goes up and sees there's no other way in. And that is going to be a 17.
17 will not hit. 17 misses. I'm going to use my bonus action to swing at him. Does 12 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Action or a reaction?
Or it's a reaction. Yeah, reaction.
Yeah.
It's 13 physical damage and 9 fire. So
Goats
22
are
total.
Crazy. For
All
actually
right.
playing amazingness.
I want those minerals.
That's no minerals.
Blah, I can't think of what I'm saying.
Blah.
The range is crash 29 minus 20.
Okay. How do they climb the hoops?
Goats?
And now, second attack.
Very carefully. Frickin' how? It's ridiculous.
It doesn't hit you.
Okay.
Maz.
Swerving their way up the hill.
15,
And the shark's on fire.
25.
Fucking
Yeah.
Skyrim.
What was
forcing
that?
their way
I
up the
heard you
mountain.
were a Yeti. Nat 1. That's a 20.
Had to balance, didn't you?
Yep. And I rolled a 17 to hit.
Alright,
For the
that hits.
bite. Why do the claws always miss?
They don't always.
Max damage. And that's 13.
Alright.
He's not looking good.
Nope.
I'm going everywhere.
All right. And now number 5, the last one,
I look at that one and say, how you taste?
is going to move around the other one and try to attack the bear.
Oh yeah,
Bear.
my hex was strength for that
Stop.
Yeti that jumped off the cliff, by the way. For skill checks. So
And
he rolls
was
with
on
disadvantage.
fire.
So he rolls with disadvantage when he tries to hang on to the side of the cliff.
Oh.
All of a sudden you hear,
He's a lot louder and then
Yeah.
quieter.
all right, so now he's going to attack the bear
Stop it.
with a 4 plus 6 is not going to hit 10. Second attack is going to be a 16.
What's those bears AC?
13.
That's 12.
So I hit.
So Baron.
I'm a cave bear.
Doing 13 points of damage.
I normally do
Okay.
bar skin, so.
Did you hear me?
First, that way it's 16.
Yeah,
13 points of damage.
I'm so good.
All right, Vulture.
I haven't been hit yet beyond that.
Good check.
Okay. I'm gonna take a couple arrow shots at Shark Boy.
All right,
What about Llama Girl?
15 and 18.
both hit.
Both hit.
You might not
Well,
need a
that was
second
a
one.
clay golem. I don't have a lava golem. That'd be
20
cool.
points of piercing damage.
20 kills.
Shark Boy.
Okay.
Would he need all 20 to kill it?
Well, you need 16.
Okay.
So yeah. And then I'm gonna action surge and toss a scorching ray at this one. By scorching ray, I mean all 3 of them. Let's see here. Plus 7, so 14 is my lowest.
They all hit.
And I also have a natural 20.
They all hit.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that natural 20 first. 7. Wow. 9 fire damage on the first one.
9 total.
9 total on the,
Well,
on,
one of 3.
on the nat 20.
Okay.
8 more. 8 on the second.
So 17.
17. And then 3 more.
20 total.
20
Fire.
total fire damage.
All right. He's gonna stay asleep. Nog.
So that was good.
Okay, that's gonna hit. 7, 8, so 16 damage on the first hit. And crit fail on the second. Did not fumble.
All right. Tussie.
I'm gonna move my hex over to the one I can see.
Oh, it makes sense. Even for Dusty. Oh, it moved up to here so I can hit you.
15 damage. I rolled 16 on the die.
Outside the
15
cave,
force
one time
damage, or 15 damage total. 4 necrotic. And 18 on the second attack. And that would be our 18 to hit. Or
So you watch as
and
your
the second attack does 18 damage.
bolts hit it, and it like stumbles back a couple of feet, and just your second one is like,
Well, it comes out of the end of the rod.
yeah, and it's just like it's like those
We
old.
don't want to know what comes out of the end of your rod.
It's like those old 50s monster movies where it stands there, it's like, "Hurrah!" and just falls backwards.
I get back in the hot tub. I get back.
And watching, and it's one of those moments where everyone has to kind of look back at Vulture for a second, and it's like, this is why you don't interrupt Vulture's sleep. With those badass hits on your Scorching Ray.
They really weren't that impressive. One was a 3.
Yeah, but you know.
18 perception, I'm gonna kind of look around. Actually, I'm gonna try and climb on top of the cave so I can look around better.
I spent 4 arrows. How many do I get back?
It's a pretty windy, cold night. You don't really get any of your arrows the way you shot them off.
Do I
Because
need
the
to
monster
make
fell
a
off,
check
remember?
to climb up it?
All of them?
Do what?
Do I need to make a check or anything?
Go ahead.
At least one died, like right here in the cave.
8.
You can get 2
I
arrows
rolled
back.
with advantage and got 8.
Yeah, you're having issues seeing. The wind is stinging your eyes. Let's see, 7.
No, that was the climb. I had 18 to look around.
Oh.
With advantage, I had an 8 to climb.
How were you climbing and where were you going up at?
Just the side where the thing had come down up before.
And your climbs, what is your movement speed?
30.
30? So your climb speed is 15?
Yeah.
So you get about 15 feet up, and your hand grabs one of the rocks, and you're like looking around like very intently, and that's why when you reach your hand up to grab the rock, you reach and grab it, and it goes.
Uh-oh.
It's one of those moments. It's a goofy moment. You grab and it goes. Wow. And just fall backwards in the snow. Luckily, the snow's deep enough you don't really take any damage.
What's up, duel? Little bruise on my butt.
Yeah.
Look around, see anybody see it?
Well, you'd only take 1d6 damage from it.
Yeah, I rolled it. 2.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't even bothering because you're about to sleep and finish it off. Y'all got enough time to finish your long rest.
Can we skin a Yeti and get off of it?
Not much, but I said I was gonna take and try and make a helmet out of the biggest one with the biggest heads. I want to take and cut its skull and the fur. Again, got the horns.
You know what's funny is technically this encounter was worth more experience than fighting the dragon.
Yeah, no.
Actually, you know what? No, I
You did
messed
more.
up because you should have got an extra 1,000 experience because you were in a lair.
We did more too, though. We actually had more rounds,
You did, yeah.
and the giant didn't help at all.
Nope, he slept.
Want to take 5 or?
I eventually go to
49?
sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna take a quick
I
5.
want to walk over and grab me a sandwich for tomorrow,
All right, go take your 5 then.
since I don't have a way to.
This is a
get
good
out
stopping
without-
point anyway. Sleep. If anyone wants to wipe off that map, that'd be great. I want to go get a quick smoke in, and also let my ass sweat because this chair is very sweaty.
Oh, that one is.
Yeah.
Look, the shark's jumping out of the goo.
Oh,
Well, I know what spell to cast against Vulture if I ever want to not listen to her.
What's that?
Banishment. You roll a charisma save.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna banish her to?
Well, that'll do it.
I'm demi-plane for a minute.
For just a hot minute. Alex. Alan, Night in the Woods.
Oh, you didn't need that save. Actually, no. You do save on a 20, but she would have to roll a 20. And when I hit level,
Night in the
9.
Woods. It's true though.
forgot my phone.
Let's see.
And my phone, do you keep on?
Actually, no. If I cast banishment on Vulture, she would have to roll a 20 to not be banished because she has a -3 and my save is 17.
Yep.
Don't you want like a towel, bro?
I
No.
was already doing it this way.
Don't kill more brain cells.
That hasn't stopped me before. And now my fingers are all blue.
Night in the Woods.
Angus.
Yes. Easy cosplay. It needs the blast.
Well, it's also the wrong color for the bear.
Oh, man. Knockoff
It's
things.
the only bear I could find.
Prime
Sounds like
beef.
Panda. It was either that or panda.
You just cosplayed panda.
Here, wipe your fingers off.
It's what?
Here, wipe my furs off.
Alright, hold on. I'll just get all of this
I'm kidding.
blue on here.
Anyway, here's our favorite trash bear.
Trash bear. It's trashy, the trash bear. No.
You know, I just realized if you wanted peanut M&Ms, I could have provided.
I'm gonna go.
Your wisdom
late
sucks
now.
as bad as mine.
What?
Your wisdom sucks as bad as mine.
My wisdom needs to be good though.
No, I'm talking to Alex. Well, if I have a +1, that's terrible. Like, that's a major weakness.
Let me go look at
This is a really wise party though, because three out of the 5 characters need wisdom to play their character.
Wait.
Gunslinger uses wisdom for grip.
What? Okay.
Except for his wisdom's only 14, so
Where's the bride?
no, it's tough. Well, he did roll his stats, so.
Did dwarf get a wisdom bonus?
+1 if you're a hill dwarf.
All right. So how do you like me cheating to use the same map for 2 encounters because you guys decided to stay the night? Because I'd already planned for there to be 2 encounters before the next part, and just it saved me drawing a second map.
Fine. It's fine.
Fine.
It's fine.
That's literally the only reason. Like I was like, all right, we'll do both encounters consecutively. You guys are still gonna get a long rest because I was like, I don't feel like having to draw separate maps.
Then again, when I mess up, I'm usually dealing with like 20 units on floor.
I forget which mini is which sometimes.
Yeah, that's why I kind of like tokens for things like that. I've taken the habit of labeling things on the map.
Yeah. Tokens are really good because they are numbered a lot of times. There is actually I did find, I want to buy a couple of them. They are just monster tokens. Like for when I do large scale combats, they are like these little miniature plastic monster tokens that are really cheap. They still stand up in a stand, but they're just tokens.
I'm gonna skin one of the Yetis.
Okay.
Why are you
Make a
skinning all the creatures?
He's making
Why
a Wampa
shouldn't
costume.
I?
It takes up a lot of time.
Okay. And really, the only reason I wanted to skin the dragon there is because we could have used another one.
Really? I was fine.
You were fine. I mean, I took a lot of damage before I was a bear.
I did one thing.
I also
You
did
shot
one.
at a dragon
I also shot at a dragon,
and killed it.
and it fucking died.
The next thing we're gonna fight is this.
Who wants to rip the frost sack out of the dragon's throat and see if they can gain its power?
Or it chills your beverages.
I mean, I ate the dragon's heart and gained 2 HP off of it. I am glad that happened.
Do you want to trade for that?
Now look,
So
we said store credit, so
that's what I meant. Trade or credit.
that's what Eddie said, store credit.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you talked to me today.
Oh, that was when we were outside.
Huh?
That was when we were standing outside.
I was in the middle of 3 different conversations.
That happens.
What happened? Your face.
I brought them some more cherry vanilla Pepsi.
Oh, okay. Is it just me or is it hotter than normal back here in the night?
Really? I felt kind of cool, to be honest.
I mean, it gets hot when I wear the bear head.
Of course.
I can't imagine why.
It's really insulated, actually.
Wait.
Look at how thick this is.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's like 1.5 inches.
Well, you can wear
Just
it if you ever go
bold.
camping.
Well, you know what? The shark actually being a Yeti is hilarious because the shark got to climb the mountain.
The shark swam up a mountain.
And I don't remember which camera is active right now. I forget which
Fine.
side is which.
It's really metal snow sharks to swim through really
If I
deep
could turn into a
snow.
snow shark, don't you think I would?
That's just technically a belay.
But that's a
They swim
monstrosity.
to the
I can't turn
earth,
into
okay?
Yeah.
They don't swim through snow and they're not sharks.
I don't get to turn into a land swimming creature until I turn into an earth elemental.
Wait,
Yeah.
Wait. Snow sharks that shoot out beams of cold energy from their mouths.
Yes. Snow sharks that can.
All right,
cast Ray of
Dr. Evil.
Frost. Snow sharks that can shoot ray of frost out their mouth.
They swim through very deep snow and
Or
the
they
valley
just
of
have
deep
a-
snow.
I'm sorry. The only way that I'm imagining you saying that is sharks with freaking snow beams in their mouth.
Please. Thank you.
Okay.
Man, Austin Power reference. God, how old is that movie?
That joke paid off because in Goldfinger they actually have
I know.
laser finger.
That is funny. I always did find that funny that like 2 movies later, the joke had to pay off.
He finally got his sharks with laser beams.
Yeah.
from his son that he hated.
Dad, we did it. Did what?
We
Shards
did it.
of
Hooray.
frickin' lasers. Oh no.
That movie
Wash
series.
your feet.
Were they making
Yeah.
another one?
No.
What movie?
I thought they were making.
The Austin
They're
Powers
making another
series.
Spaceballs.
Finally.
Yes, they're making Spaceballs.
The Quest for More Money.
I will be so pissed off if they do not use the subtitle Quest for More Money.
I don't
That's
think
what
Brooks
they
is
said the
officially
sequel
involved
would be,
anymore.
isn't it?
He's retired.
I don't know.
That's what they said the sequel was going to be named, right?
And the first movie, yes. When we meet again in Spaceballs 2, the quest for more money. That's actually the line. I love that movie. That movie is so classic. I do of the Brooks films. I think Young Frankenstein is my favorite.
I didn't prefer Blazing Saddles, but
Like I said, Young Frankenstein has always been my favorite, just because of
Mine too.
when you know.
why don't you do it?
I just love it.
I know.
You son of a bitch, bastard! I'll get you for this.
Which one? I don't
In Frankenstein.
I
No,
think.
But what part was that?
Oh, when the monster doesn't immediately come to life, he starts choking him.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
What knockers? Why, thank you, Herr Doctor.
Yeah.
My favorite gag was always, "Hey, Doctor, you have barely touched your food." There.
No, I think my favorite one is just like right in the very beginning, the hump. They're like, yeah, and then all of a sudden, wasn't that on the? Yes.
Or you know, if you want some help with that, I could take a look at that hump for you. What hump?
Yeah.
Oh, Wolf. Castle. What are you talking like that? Oh, you wanted me to.
That movie had so many like that's like the highbrow of the Mel Brooks movies. I think that's why I like it so much. Is that it was a lot more intelligent comedy than some of his later films.
Well, I mean, a lot of them have a pretty good mix of smart jokes and esoteric jokes.
Yeah.
Do I want to spend the time?
Well, like when I was a kid, Robin Hood Men in Tights was like my all-time favorite of his. But when I got older, Young Frankenstein became my favorite.
I don't know. The more it ages, the more Robin Hood Men in Tights basically becomes Shrek.
Yeah, that's very true.
So
Well, I will say, like, when I was a kid, because I wanted them so bad, that first scene where, Little John, or no, not Little John. What the fuck was his name?
Friar
No, what was it? Little John was the big guy.
Friar
What,
Chubbs.
fuck, what was the name of the black guy?
Friar Tuck.
He was Friar Tuck. The black guy was Friar Tuck.
I think so.
Let's say
It's been a while since I
It's been. I haven't seen it in a while either.
I can
But-
tell you exactly how long it's been since I've seen Man in Tights. It was on UPN. So
But just that intro scene where he's down there, it's like, run,
Air Jordans.
pumping up the Jordan. Yeah. Because I wanted those so bad when I was a kid. Who didn't want those when they were kids?
Me?
Okay, I think like
I'll-
2 of our viewers are too young to remember Air Jordans. So
I don't care. Who didn't want them?
Me. Because I really.
then again, I most remember Air Jordans from Space Jam. So
I don't think they were the pumps at that point.
The only
though.
thing I remember about Air Jordans is they banned them in the NBA. They made Michael Jordan pay a fine for wearing them.
Yeah,
And
because
but Nike paid the fine every game, and they got more money from him losing them in the game than they did paying the
Didn't
fine.
they keep popping or something?
I think that like people would overfill them with air.
yeah, they would overinflate them and then they'd bust.
Like with the first it was more just not like players. It was more like kids.
Well, like kids and like a lot of high school athletes. Would do
Yeah.
that, and they just bust. And apparently, it turns out the powder that was in there to keep it
Aerated.
aerated, it's carcinogenic, and that's why they don't make them anymore.
I like my cancer in my shoes.
My cancer shoes. Don't take away my cancer shoes.
As I said, that can't be proven because I've never heard of anyone saying they got foot cancer.
Well, no, it's if it busts and you breathe it in.
I know, I was making a
Get
stupid
lung
joke.
Cancer.
What? You don't breathe through your feet?
Technically, you do.
I mean, not since the war.
Oh, you were skinning the Yeti? Go ahead and give me a roll. Give me a survival roll, of course.
I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
Nog
we were
would-
playing a game.
Actually, no. Nog would be helping me with this because he wants the skull caps.
Not with advantage.
Yeah. So what you should do at 30, 38.
That is 21.
Yeah, you can easily get a rug. Yeah. Hey, it's one of those moments like literally you could probably wear this as a suit.
I'm looking at the Yeti. I'm like,
Like if you transformed into your bear form, you could put the Yeti skin on as a suit.
you see the bear stand up on its hind legs, and you're like,
It's pretty bloody and messy, but you're now wearing white Yeti skin on a bear.
Brr, brr.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, Yeti skin on a bear.
Brr.
No, you messed it up. You started saying halfway there. Whoa, you're halfway there. Whoa, Yeti skin on a bear.
Well, see, then it's rhyming it with itself, and that's almost better.
Don't rhyme bear with bear.
No, you're forgetting what song we're using.
Bear.
The guy who's famous for rhyming something with itself.
That's a great reference there, Chris.
No, I'm saying like my brain's actually
John Bon Jovi.
Yeah, he actually does that in a lot of his songs where he rhymes a word with the same word.
Well,
You should be better.
Get my little bear toes into the Yeti leg.
But it's like
Stick my Yeti leg.
It's like wearing a onesie but made of Yeti skin.
no, let's see.
Omar.
Pushed his hand in, it'll fit, I swear. Whoa ho, Yeti skin on a bear.
Wow, 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 wow.
Little bear hand going.
Matt spends his day as a. Oh fuck! I forgot the name of your race. Fuck! What's the name of your race? I just forgot the name of them.
who? What?
Maz. What are they? Oh, Furbolg.
Furbolg, yeah.
Matt spends his
Okay,
day
by the
as
way.
a Furbolg.
47K.
About 47K.
It's the thing. I made a shitty joke on the tumbles, and it's got
On the
a fuck ton of
tumbles.
notes.
It's still going.
Well, speaking of, I took a picture of Alan and the bear head, and I posted it on Facebook with the caption.
Yeah, okay.
When you have a druid in your party.
He decides to wear the bear head.
You see, you don't have that experience
Oh,
of
man, I
using
should
whatever
buy
the
a sharp
fuck you
one.
got.
If we ever decide to go to
So
the
I'm gonna
sea.
use pennies.
No, I use dice normally. If I don't have many, I'll
Monthly
use
dice. Ice.
If we ever decide to go to the sea, I should buy the shark head.
Nice guys.
Dude, wear it to MomoCon on Aquarium
Dice,
night.
dice, baby.
I want. When Mutant Call classes come out, when you get guns, I'm gonna hand you out poker chips so you keep track of your limited amount of bullets.
I've actually been using dice.
I mean, D&D, like, especially in this setting, I don't have to worry about ammo. But in a setting like that, I want to make sure that
Oh my
made
God.
sure every bullet was precious to you.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Dice,
a
dice,
cowboy.
baby. Bum 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 bum. Dice, dice, baby. Wait for it. Stop. You better listen, because we're role playing with a
That-
brand new edition.
Okay, first of all, it's stop, collaborate, and listen.
No, that I'm doing a re.
Yeah, but when you take out the word collaborate, you fuck up the rhyme scheme.
Not really.
Stop and listen. Like that doesn't.
We're nerds. We're not supposed to be good rappers. Roll with this,
Tell
man.
that to MC Frontalot, motherfucker.
I don't even fucking know who that is.
He's a nerdcore rapper.
Hardcore.
They
Yeah,
exist.
there's MC Chris, MC 900 Foot Jesus, MC Frontalot.
You would
What's-
know.
Have you noticed they all throw MC in front of their names?
Yeah, a lot of them do that, like as a goof. Richie Branson, who actually does music for Tsunami as well.
Now he's the otaku rapper.
Yeah, well, it's nerdcore, but he is an otaku, and there's a lot of overlap. MC Chris has an album called The Dungeon Master of Ceremonies. It's mostly about D&D. It's pretty good shit. He also does a song about Boba
I
Fett.
decided to turn into a
course
bear
he does.
and wear the Yeti skin that I just.
Exactly. We all know
Overrated
who has
character
terrible
in
taste
all
in music.
Star Wars.
Indeed.
I'm talking to the chat.
You're chatting to the top?
Exactly.
Cool armor though.
His armor
Well, I bought a
looked
sandwich
cool. and he
earlier.
didn't say anything.
Ate half, sold
His
the other half
obviously the
for the
most
$6 I paid for the first sandwich,
interesting
and then went ahead and got me another
I'm
six
going
on
to
sandwich.
There you go.
mine.
Right.
Commercialization.
So,
So
overland travel.
Okay, we travel.
you travel for 2.5 days.
That's cool.
Harshnag
Literally.
surprisingly keeps up with you.
Well,
It
we
is-
Keep up with him.
I mean, you guys keep up with him. Sorry, I said it backwards. It is freezing cold.
He's probably pretty surprised we're keeping up, though, isn't he?
Don't like it.
Yeah. I was like, you guys are fast.
Maybe you're just slow.
We're just trying to get out of it.
We used to be faster, but then we lost the man.
No, we took an arrow to the knee.
He decided to take up culinary business.
I hate
Boo.
just saying that right now.
I know. Skyrim jokes. We're bringing them back. It's been 5 years.
No, dude. It's been 6.
You're right.
They've been continuing.
You
Where
do
have been?
understand that
I
that
know.
particular joke is long before Skyrim.
Yeah.
Arrow to the knee.
Yeah.
Is this about that Viking thing? Because that's not actually true.
Well, anywho,
Back to the game.
Yes.
You eventually reach this.
A book?
That's actually.
book.
No, idiot. You reached the picture and
We reached the
you
page.
finally turned the page.
Yes, it turns out you've all just been sitting around being told a story to you by a
Pull
teacher.
up. Take a
You're
knee.
actually a bunch of kindergartners.
Pull up the phrase, take a knee.
bear.
That makes so much sense, actually.
I want to shoot fireballs, but I want to shoot
Out
3
your
of them at
ass?
the same
I want to
time.
be a bear.
Oh,
Anyway.
God.
banishment's broken.
Do what?
Banishment's broken. Well, banishment's really good. Banishment, if you banish something that's from a different plane, and the spell lasts an entire minute, they stay in their home plane. So technically, that devil in Barovia that banished Chris, if he had kept it for an entire minute, he would have
Gordon's
been
character.
banished from Barovia.
So,
Yeah.
A needle and a thread.
as you guys
Sorry.
begin heading
That's what I
towards
needed
it,
to throw.
you see a 40-foot wide. Wait. Okay, it doesn't matter. You see a 40-foot wide, naturally formed stone causeway, which leads to the entrance of the Eye of the Allfather. Sheer cliffs plunge hundreds of feet on both sides of the route. The causeway is covered with a foot of snow, in which you see fresh tracks heading towards the mountainside. Nah, give me a survival check.
That was the one. I did throw it, Jim. 15.
Perfect, that was the DC.
Hey!
You see that these tracks, they are human-sized.
Human-sized.
They appear to be made by some type of humans, about 8 of them, from what you can tell looking at the tracks. The causeway, as you guys move forward, ends before a stone dome carved from the mountainside. 6 30-foot tall stone pillars support the dome. Each pillar is carved with a wraparound bas relief. From north to south, the pillars depict the following scenes.
It's shaped like
Eight.
a fish.
What?
It's shaped like a fish.
Sit down here, let's go.
Boss relief. A hill giant lifting a rock. In fact, you know what? A dragon comes down and eats Maz. Make a new character, please. No.
I will claw my way out of it.
I saved you, little buddy.
So, from north
Turn
to
into a
south,
bear, literally.
you see a hill giant lifting a rock above its head, and one of them. The next one is a frost giant chopping down a great pine. The next one is a cloud giant flying among birds in the sky. The next one, a flying storm giant hurling lightning bolts at a ship. The next one, a stone giant climbing a mountain. And the last one, a fire giant with a chain dwarf prisoner in a cavern.
Okay, everyone look at me.
like that.
At the back of the dome, a 40-foot wide, 40-foot high hallway leads into the mountain. Wind has blown snow far into the hallway, but the snow thins out and disappears about 100 feet in. And the tracks of the humans continue east into the dungeon complex.
Do we want to continue following them, or
Entering the dungeon complex as you're going east.
I doubt they're civilized. If you live out here, you succumb.
what if they're more travelers who just happened upon it?
And by the way, as you look around, this is very much a giant construction,
A giant
figure.
as in made for giants.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I figured.
A giant mecha or so.
It appears that it would have been something designed for giants, yeah. Harsh Knight at this point speaks up. Yeah, the giants built this a long time ago. Not many people know of it, even giants.
Not many giants.
Now you said the tracks are going into the structure?
Yeah.
Alright.
Not many giants know about the giant Holy Land in the north.
Yeah, it's been forgotten. Dragons took it over for a while.
I look up at Harsh Nag and I was like, well, it seems it's pointless to try to sneak.
It'd be easy because you're so small.
I do not believe. Okay, let's go.
Alright, you guys begin walking in?
Sure.
Give me a marching order.
1,
I think Harshnag should lead the way, to be honest.
3, 4, 5.
I think I should be in the back because I got the long range.
I also have long range.
I have a long
said
range.
1, 2, 3,
I'll be in the middle.
4, 5.
I have a lot of. I
Stealth
have the
sniper.
highest AC.
That's why I put you at the
We'll
back,
both be in the back.
so you can guard the back.
Okay.
And because, well, you are the
I'll be in the middle then.
spellcaster.
I have 122.
I'm also a spellcaster, just not as good as
You're
one.
squishier than he is.
What?
You're squishier than he is.
I've got more HP than he does.
Yes,
Going
but
up
I
in
have
AC
higher
levels.
AC.
You do have higher AC. That's a different kind of tank. That's a nobody can hit me tank.
It works.
If nobody can hit him, then they won't be able to deal damage to him.
Besides, you only have 6 more HP than me.
Yeah, that's true.
And I gain 2 more HP after eating a dragon bird.
That's how that works.
If you eat the blood source of creatures you defeat, you can gain power from them. This is a thing in a lot of different cultures.
That's just a rumor. Trust me, I've tried it.
I did it,
You know, somehow that doesn't surprise me.
and I got healthier.
That's just in your head.
I'm not, it's not in your head.
I need to wipe something down real fast. I should have done that already, sorry.
So yeah, we're walking and talking.
Yeah, you guys are walking and talking, man. As you guys move in, Harshnag does take the lead on your suggestion. But he's like, I don't want to make you guys feel inadequate because you're so small. You guys can go first.
Oh no, trust me. I'm perfectly fine. I'm comfortable in my inadequacy.
Is that why your boobs are so small?
Oh yeah, this was a paizo. That's what that was.
Yeah.
I was forgetting which set this was from, and I was wondering why the frost giant was released.
They're about as large as my self-confidence.
It must be really tiny.
He says he's a real
You're a
smart
sharp one, aren't you?
No one's ever called me sharp.
Oh, I believe that.
He's as sharp as Tussie's staff.
I'm sorry, it's actually in character for Harsnag.
I know. This is fucking hilarious, though.
Alright.
You know, I do know a wizard that could help.
Help me with what exactly?
Are we going back to the Blue Mages of 3rd edition?
What? Is that a thing?
It was a
Blue
thing.
mages
It is
are
no
evil.
longer a thing.
You know what?
It
That
is no-
doesn't even surprise me.
The Boob Job Wizards.
I would say that after spell plague, they probably all just went extinct.
Pathfinder has a belt that'll change your sex, or there's actually now a spell that you can do it with.
I make reincarnation change of sex.
There's a spell in 5e, it's called True Polymorph, but it can also turn you into a broom. So,
I'll turn you into a broom, giant.
I thought she was.
What was that, giant? You want to get? Boom! You're now a broom.
it's a 9th level
A
spell.
broom
No,
for
a broom
mice.
with 2 grapes.
Alright, so as you
Call that
guys
nipplicious in our world.
begin to move in, you actually are beginning to hear grunts and like noises coming from further in the building.
We hear grunts.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah, this character doesn't know Gnomish. Or
Hey, do you know Pass Without Trace yet?
Yes,
I wonder,
in my first car I wanted to see this.
can druids?
And she would be good man.
Is that a first level spell?
What?
That's what it is. It's a second level spell.
Yeah.
So technically, I can cast that.
Do you
Prepare
know
it for the day.
Do you know it?
No, the question, he's a druid. Did he prepare it for the day? He knows all his spells, he just didn't. He prepares a number of them.
It's really weird that Rangers don't get that, because they're also divine casters.
No,
No,
no, it's
no.
because.
we should have just enough time for this.
It's
I
Rangers.
do pass without
Exactly.
trace.
Yeah.
I pass without trace anyway. Eventually.
But you can make everybody in this party pass without trace.
Except.
So I'm gonna have you guys all make a dexterity stealth check.
Okay.
Alright, are you passing without tracing?
Sure.
Wow.
Okay, I roll normally
Hey.
since I'm wearing the boots of Elven Kind, but I am wearing heavy armor. Okay, that is.
Add plus 10 to it because you got pass without trace.
That is.
32.
That's an 18.
All right, Toby. So 15. You got plus 10.
I got a 30.
I rolled 2.
So you know what the DC on,
34 if he's doing that.
so you know what the DC on this was? 15.
Oh, and by the way, Rangers do get.
Oh no, I'm sorry, 14.
Ah.
You guys all super exceeded the DC of this.
I did
Well, I'm
take
mad.
it.
I even gave
No,
it
you
to
beat it by
Harshnag.
1. It was I said 15. I meant to say 14.
We cheated. We
I even gave it to Harshnag.
Actually, you know what? I didn't roll for Harshnag.
Oh,
He rolled a 21. He's quieter than the dwarf.
that's amazing.
You rolled 11.
You
Well,
know
he's-
why?
he's more used
Because
to walking
the
in
dwarf
this.
farts as he walks.
No.
No,
Oh,
this,
is that your breath then?
this place was
That's
designed
very
for
cute.
giants, so I don't think a fork creaks when he walks on it.
Yeah. What you're hearing is random grunting noises, like people going. And they're trying to push something.
I'm hoping that's
Or
what
maybe
it's
they're
for.
just constipated.
It depends what their diet
Push
is.
it. Push it.
Well, if you're eating a
As you guys move forward in your stealth, you see 6 Earth God humans.
What?
The
First
barbarians.
class, barbarians.
They're a barbarian tribe.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember you raided a tomb in my campaign?
Yeah, I remember.
Berberins.
That's where I got that sweet axe. And I never needed to use anything else.
So you see 6 of them are pushing on the door, and one of them is standing back with a female one standing next to him. And you see a tiny white dragon chained up to him.
So how close are they together?
They're pretty close together, about...
I think we already killed this mom.
I think we should.
Well, shit.
I think we should also attack.
No, we should definitely kill the barbarians, but do you want
Every
to
dragon
save
is a
the
pet.
dragon or free her?
Pet dragon.
Hey.
Kill the dragon or free the dragon?
We'll cross that bridge when we get
Pet
there.
What are you
dragon.
doing?
Never to move closer.
I'm going
Pet
to
dragon.
allow me to do the alpha
I
strike.
probably should have already had this set up as all their HP written down, so give me a second.
Allow me to do the alpha
Well,
strike.
can't we all do one at once? We like go 3, 2, 1 and all shoot something?
It's up to Chris.
Yeah, technically can. You get a surprise round. This will be
Yeah.
considered a surprise round.
Good.
So give me a second. Let me just write this stuff down. So he is...
Yeah.
Bingo.
And so,
Yeah, but
situation.
I hardly ever get there. A lot of revenge on my bow. Hey, how close are they clustered together?
They're pretty close together.
Attack the dragon.
Like, say a fireball would hit all of them.
I don't want the dragon. I don't want to
The dragon too?
Yep.
No.
Can he
So-
place it to where it wouldn't hit the dragon? And still
Yeah,
hit
but I
everybody?
probably missed some of the guys.
I said it still hit everybody else. Well,
Give me a minute.
you might not hit like the chicken, the dude standing by the dragon.
Give me a minute and I'll draw this large room up.
Can I roll religion and to see if I know what a white dragon's alignment is?
chaotic evil.
Go
Can
ahead.
you roll religion to
It
see
is dragon.
He knows what it is.
24.
He's seeing if his
shit.
character knows what it is.
24.
Chaotic evil.
I wouldn't. White dragons are not
Good.
tameable. They have chaotic
Oh,
energy.
silly, silly boy. I'm chaotic. I was tamed. Sort of.
Yeah, let's kill it.
What the fuck? Sakamoteca.
I rolled a 20 on that check, by the way.
Are the Earth God
Court?
in...
No.
You have no clue what I just said.
Earth God are
Speak
in
court?
the...
Nope.
I can
You?
do it.
Nope. Austin?
No.
Yeah, they were just written as berserkers. They are on the
I'll go with
place.
Patrick and Draconic.
I mean, I'm representing the monster. Sorry, I'm getting
Where's my
some
sheet?
hit
Okay.
points for
Yellow.
everyone.
Yellow.
Kind of a golden.
Okay, can we, everyone decide on what you're going to do before we
We're
start?
missing.
I know.
So we can do
I
it.
want to conjure minor elementals.
I'm going to cast Hunger of Hadar on top of all of
Don't you have to
them.
conjure the
I don't know
same
what
one?
that does. I was gonna pluck a bead off my necklace and just fireball him.
I
was just gonna shoot.
I don't
just
think
for
they'll die.
simplicity.
Maybe not. But it will soften all that.
Ooh, you know what?
I only have one of these really awesome turf elementals though. I mean, that
Hey.
was cool.
Steve, how big is a 20-foot spear?
5, 10, 15, 20, so 4, and that's a radius, so this big. You're 2 off.
I also have to hand
think?
marker.
Yeah,
Why do you think that?
20-foot radius.
Yeah,
20-foot spear.
yeah, but it still is a. Oh, is you?
Now is the
That's-
20 feet the diameter of a spear?
It's a 20-foot sphere.
Okay, so it's only 20 foot total then.
Okay, so they're 2 bigger than.
Yeah. So basically it would go
Here,
here.
it'd go here, here, here.
He doesn't have a special AC.
It's 20. Yeah, it's 20 every way you measure it.
Yeah. So here's the center of 5, 10. Okay.
Okay. You know, I should bookmark that page so we can get to it.
How big my spells?
Also known as colossal. Or huge. Huge. No,
Right.
Colossal.
That's close.
So everyone, go ahead and roll initiative.
That's my worst initiative roll of the night.
Good thing you have a surprise round. That's
Mine too.
Oop.
Can't believe we snuck in the fucking giant. That's hilarious.
magic.
What was that?
I've been dropping by 5 every
Pass
turn.
that trace.
Every-
Giants, you're quiet too. What? How?
The rate I'm going, if
Don't
we have
think
2 more
about it.
combats, I'll go on a 1.
Magic. Go for it. What's a challenge rating 1 elemental?
Yes.
It should say small or medium on it. Size or...
Fireball.
No, it just gives me challenge ratings. Elemental summon that a spell.
I forgot
is
that
placed on a
quick
zero,
draw,
roll initiative for summon
ability.
of the group.
Quick draw, what does that do?
Quick draw.
I know that
When you
doesn't-
reach the 7th level,
He gets to call himself Quick Draw McGraw.
No. You get to add your proficiency bonus to your
Specify
initiative. You can
CR.
fulfill a firearm and draw another firearm as a single object interaction on your turn.
I can summon 1
And I also have violent shock.
2 CR1s,
Yeah.
4 CR1
Maybe you
halves,
should use
and
some
8
of those.
CR4s.
Oh yeah, I'm probably going to use violent shot right now.
Which, depending on how I could play this, no, this is all work stone. so I
Air,
can't do
earth,
that.
fire, water, air.
All the elementals in that book are gonna be CR5.
The fact.
I was even looking around for this, but I'm not sure if
It
they're
needs
just
to be large.
or something.
So a
are you
CR1
doing?
would be small.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the medium would be half of the large size.
What's going on? What you guys talking about?
We're talking about elementals and how we get a CR1 elemental stat.
It says the DM has the creature statistics, but I'm not.
So that means the DMG.
Is it in the DMG?
It's in the monster manual.
Yeah.
I've got the all that's in here in the elementals is the large.
I
Which
think
is CR5.
Mephits.
Yeah, methods are elementals.
They're considered the CR1 elemental,
I believe so.
Okay.
or it's by the methods.
Because I just saw
And the
this.
steam methods are nasty little bitches.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, if I could summon some steam methods,
You can.
then I would fucking do that shit. If they're CR1 anyway.
Can't you summon below CR1?
I can summon 2, 1, 1/2 of them for it.
Are methods in this one, or are they in the
Yeah, methods are in here.
mud method?
You got the magma, the mud, the smoke, the steam. They are challenged 1/4, and they are small elemental creatures. Ice and dust methods.
What about steam?
Yeah, you can do the steam method.
What CR is that?
1/4.
1/4.
1/4,
So you
yeah.
can do 4,
I can get 8 of those.
8.
Anyway,
Steam methods hit 1 on hit points. Immune to fire, immune to poison. They are automatically poisoned. That's their condition is poison. When they die, they explode in a cloud of steam. Each creature within 5 foot must succeed DC 10 dex or take 1d8 fire.
hey, will someone draw me a really large hallway that is 40 feet wide?
How long is it?
Oh, and if I summon this in the range of a spell and they go boom.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Just
12,
go one.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Yeah.
They got 21 hit
30,
points, so
35,
chances are they're
40,
not all gonna.
45, 50, 55,
I'm just saying if they do.
110.
110?
So you don't have enough space. Just do the
Well,
do the last 40 feet down, okay? Like go
You
fill
got
up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 10. Yeah, there's enough room on here.
Oh, there is. Okay. So go all the way down.
So all the way down on both sides?
Well, not all the way. It's going to go up just past Alan's finger.
Yeah.
So past here.
5
Yeah,
more.
just past that.
There you go.
Yeah. Right there. And then all the way down to the end on the other sides. Yeah.
Fire 2d6. I don't know.
And then if you will take the bottom 20 feet and then draw a 40-foot staircase.
From here out?
Yeah.
Okay, so from here,
20, 30.
you said 20, right?
Yeah, 20
Got
foot.
20 right here.
There's a 20. It's a 20-foot landing.
So right here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
20.
Line over, yep.
And that starts a 40-foot long
Now,
staircase.
Are the stairs human sized?
No, they're giant size.
Giant size. So they're every 5 foot.
Yeah.
So there's 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. Did you count to 40? So here, put another line,
That's what I thought.
and they are, every block is a step. So this is difficult terrain
Yep.
for most of you.
If only I could turn into a bird.
Or large.
Or if only I could fly.
An elephant.
If only I could fly.
Pachyderm.
You mean those things that y'all can kind of do right now?
What? You can't fly yet?
He can,
Well,
and he can.
yeah.
I mean, I can't do that.
I
until next
believe
level.
I can fly.
I don't really see Toad getting a lot of use out of that.
I mean, I will when we're not in like caves and shit.
You can get a lot of use of it out here.
This is a 60-foot tall room,
That's true.
So you can use it in here.
very
Get
easily.
up against the ceiling.
So,
From above.
if you will put all the way on the other end, I need 6.
Well,
Oh,
let
I
me put
need-
it this way, Alex.
Hmm.
Javelins hurt a lot
Alan.
less than great swords.
I need 6. Well, I need altogether. I need 7, 8.
Guns hurt pretty
yeah,
good.
8 humanoids, and then 1 white dragon wormling.
There you go.
Which he has.
Yes, he does.
I have one of those. Which was
We're over here.
Yeah, you guys are near the bottom.
Incidentally, I also have a gold dragon wormling.
Oh,
Made
nice.
it. We're up north. Way up.
I'm just saying that'd be cool too.
They all left because you tried to kick someone.
You don't know that.
Huh? Who you trying to kick?
I tried to kick Hunter as a joke. He was being a little bitch in the chat.
What was going on here?
We were just goofing on each other.
All right, did everyone roll? While he's getting it out, did everybody else roll initiative already?
Oh, yeah, we did.
A kick just means he was actually really on the page. He doesn't get paid.
25 to 20. Anybody? 25 to 20?
Oh, 16.
You so silly?
Oh, well, all right. 20 to 15.
16.
15.
All right, so hold on.
Alright. Here's the
So
white
you
dragon.
got number 2 was going right after Tussie.
The color's kind of fading though.
Yeah.
Where are you going to be, dwarf? Going up the
Tussie
rear?
goes first. What'd you get, Nog?
Yeah, about right there.
You said 15, Nog?
So I would say in the back.
Yes. That one's large. Or that one's
Cute.
cute, yeah.
All right. 15 to 10.
11.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many did you need? 7?
8 altogether.
Yeah.
8, then the wormling. Sorry. Wait. So you said what did you get, Vulture again?
11.
11 was a Vulture.
11.
Yes.
8. So you need
Give me a
9?
second. No, 8 and the wormling.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to roll for harsh next. He goes right there anyway. What'd you get, Maz?
I got a 13.
Huh. So all giants are considered huge in D&D. It's weird.
Alright. So here's what all of my elementals will be. Actually, no, I'm going to change out the one.
And what'd you say you got, Flint?
For 8. This other elemental. Now it's closet. 15. Oh, I did have a fire elemental. Okay. Screw you, Beetle. I also really like this basilisk.
Wait, what'd you roll again, Vulture? I'm sorry.
11.
Number.
So he goes to 4.
Good to know.
Now, this is the most mixed in grouping I've ever really seen with you guys. Okay, just like a quick glance at it, you can kind of see. Because the reds are all monsters.
But we're still
You
getting
said
our-
there's two humanoids standing off to the side, right?
Yeah, and then 6 of them are shoving against these giant-sized doors at the end.
What paper?
Yeah, kind of pretty much just like that.
Alright.
Right,
Left,
right.
Up.
left.
Hut 10.
Up, down,
I said that backwards. 10 hut. So, that's what you guys see. They're just sitting there slamming against the door. And you all get a surprise round. What do you do?
Which of these people seems to be in charge?
Oh, one of the guys holding the dragon. We'll say the hag is the
Lady.
female, and the dwarf is the guy who seemed to be giving commands, holding the wormling.
Hey, since we were joking around about my self-esteem, I'm aiming at her.
You're aiming at her?
Yeah.
All right, what are you doing?
I'm gonna throw a chromatic orb at her from stealth.
All right.
Am I gonna be the first one to go?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
No, well, technically Tussie's first.
Yeah, I think.
If you guys want to run through initiative.
That's fine too.
So I have a 20-foot spear. I hit them at most number of them.
Oh, you can hit all 4 of them right there, I think. The wormling and everyone else there, right?
Okay, Steve, help me out here.
That's question about.
20-foot spear.
Oh, so if you hit
So-
here,
Could I hit everyone in this box?
then, well, if you hit here, 5, 10. So, in order to get that one, you have to hit center it here.
So can I get 1, 2, 3? Can I get?
You'll
these
get
five?
from here, you get 5, 10, 5 and 10. You'll get him. So you'll get this half of the board.
Okay, I center. You hear me use a spell I've never cast before, as suddenly a ball of darkness appears in that center there, and it spans out,
So it's basically
and it
one
creates
square bigger than
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So
creates an inky blackness that no light can pierce through. You're not close enough to hear the noise, but they all hear slurping noises and whispers in a language they don't hear, as a rift to a plane that I visited earlier opens up, and inky tendrils start to lap against them.
This is kind of ironic that you get this spell today, and I created that for you earlier.
That spell was Hunger of Hadar. That spear is now rough terrain.
Okay.
When they start their turn, they take 2d6 cold damage, and if they end their turn there, they have to make a dex save or take 2d6 acid damage. And they're blind while they're on that spear, and we can't see them either because
Yeah.
you can't see into it.
Interesting.
And it is rough terrain, by the way.
the ones that are on the edge of it, do they have a save to slip or fall or anything?
No, they're just in it.
Okay.
Yeah. It just descends over there. Nog, your surprise round.
It is extremely cold in that spear.
These are all happening instantaneously. Well, effects from other spells be able to take effect at the same
Technically, it's all happening at the same time, so you could still
I
throw a
just-
spell
I
even
moved.
though you can't see it.
time?
Oh, you can. If you're throwing a spell like a fireball, you just have to know kind of where they are.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
no. I'm summoning elementals.
Vulture.
So
Oh
does
god,
that mean-
don't do that to me already. I got a board full of things.
No, they
that
all
throw
go
more
on
at
his
me.
initiative. He has to keep
Yeah.
track of it.
So does that mean I can
One
technically still
of
shoot at
each
her with
unit.
advantage?
Do what?
Does that mean I can still technically shoot at her with
Are you
advantage?
using
Yes,
a
technically,
fireball,
No.
He's just firing to her.
Oh, fuck it. I'll just do the fireball. No, I can't fire 2 arrows on a surprise round.
If
No,
I summon
I-
the steam methods, can they attack that turn or?
Yes.
No, you can
Let's-
attack
Nope.
this turn summoned.
What's fireball's area of effect
Wow.
again?
You guys get nerfed.
They usually go creatures summoned usually follow the initiative before, technically.
20-foot spear.
20-foot sphere?
Yeah,
And
same
it
same
says
space.
they
Exactly.
add-
Yeah, if you threw it in that same spot, you would hit everyone he's hitting with your fireball.
And whoever's on the other side of the plane going.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. We can focus fire. I'll hit him with heat, you hit him with cold.
Thunderbolts and lightning.
All right, what's my save?
Ah.
It's a
Dex
a
save.
dex save DC 15 on the necklace. And it's 8d6 right?
Fell. Pass.
It's 8d6, right?
Pass.
Do you need? What does blinded do to dex saves?
Natural 20 pass. Might
Roll
give him
initiative for the
disadvantage.
summoned creatures as a group. Alright.
So it's 8d6 fire, right?
And obey any
What's blinded
verbal
do?
command I issue them.
Oh, that
So-
it doesn't affect dexterity saving throws.
Cool. So that was fell, pass, pass, pass. Pass.
What's your spell called?
And
Conjure minor element.
fell.
Conjure. Okay.
So
Summon all over the place.
2 fell, 4 pass.
There's no summon.
And 2 of them natural 20 pass.
Turn to conjure.
Okay.
So let's see here.
I mean, that doesn't really do anything for them.
No, it doesn't do anything special. I'm just saying, like,
Holy frack. You can do elementals already?
Yeah,
It's a level spell.
it's a 4.
You
Minor.
sure?
Minor.
Oh, minor. Okay.
32 fire damage altogether, so any within the path take half of 32, which is 16.
If I could conjure elementals, you think I'd be summoning methods?
Casting time 1 minute.
Oh. Well, shit. I can't do that then.
oh, let's see, half of 32 is 18.
I really wanted to.
Deck of many things, he's fighting death up.
It happens.
I'm fighting death. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
You don't want to miss this.
Alright, what about. Fuck it, let's go full ham on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, know what you're gonna do because you're technically next.
Who's going now?
Maz, he's up
Oh, sorry. Ice Storm.
on that
Fire,
group. Okay.
ice, darkness.
So it's what? 40?
Does it name me?
Yeah, 40 across.
25, 30, 35, 40. So I can get this entire
And a
area,
20-foot. Yeah.
40-foot radius
40-foot
sphere.
radius. Yeah.
No, it's a
20-foot radius.
20-foot
So,
radius covers 40 foot
40
across.
altogether.
Oh, okay.
So center it against the door,
5,
then it comes out 20.
15, 25, 30, 40. So
It's a 20-foot radius.
if I get it right here, I could get it all.
Okay, you hit everyone. What is
Center
my
it
save?
Here, it'll still hit them all.
What is my save?
And that way we don't have
16.
it all over the steps. Where we got it.
Dexterity save.
Yeah, it's a dex save.
Oh, natural 1 on the first one.
Ooh.
Creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning
Fell.
and 46 cold on a failed
Fell.
save or half as much on a successful.
Fell.
So then I'm
Fell.
gonna get 2d8 blood.
Fell. Fell.
Here, Alex, just roll 46.
Pass.
Rolling on one.
One
Uh,
person
I've
passed.
only 2d8
It's the
first.
second time. said the wrong name tonight.
Or Alan. Sorry, I'm tired.
Roll the 2d8 first.
Yeah, I'm really hard too.
A single person passed.
You're both long-haired.
Alright, so they take 8, 3,
fuzzy
11
faces.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, but I'm okay.
I gotta check something about these berserkers.
For some reason, everywhere we go, people think they're
No,
brothers.
no, you're fashion conscious. He's fashion. He's fashion.
The lady
Yeah.
at Walmart thought we were twins.
You too? Yeah, I can see that.
Fucking jump for brothers from
And 15 points cold.
What's the total?
15 points of cold.
No, all together, I was having to check something.
Oh, 11, so 26.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was just reading something real fast.
Are they
26.
resistant to cold damage?
Nope.
Is that what you were reading about?
No, something else.
And now that entire area is rough terrain.
That was part of it already being rough terrain.
Hailstorms turn the storm's area of effect into difficult terrain until the end of my next
Yeah,
turn.
but now the entire landing is difficult terrain as well.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
So it's not just the gigantic stone steps.
Alright, so that was my fourth
kind of funny.
spell of the day.
It's hilarious.
That everyone but me can do AoE.
No.
Oh no!
Technically, I only have one charge left of that fireball necklace. After that, I have no more AoE.
I have the hand mortars, but
Except
I
for
wanna
burning
save them.
hands.
So how hurt do they look now?
Well, we can't see any of these.
You can't see all those guys, but those other guys
The
are
only ones
gonna
we
be
can see are
pretty
these three.
hard. Yeah. Next is Flint, by the way.
Hi. Wait, did you say we can't see that? Oh,
Correct.
yeah, we can't see
Yeah.
it.
That circle you can't see anything.
So that's right.
These 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 people you can't see. These 3 you can see.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot at that.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna shoot the dwarf?
But that was the dwarf.
Well, they're both dwarves.
No, that was
That's a frost dwarf and that's a dwarf wizard.
okay.
Or at least that's the minis I
There's
just
such a thing as a frostwolf.
Unnatural 20.
Alright. Go ahead and roll the damage from that 20.
It's an older
What?
mini.
Go ahead and roll damage from that 20. Because it makes life easy.
Six physical, 1 magic.
For the crit?
I said it was an unnatural 20.
Oh. I misunderstood you. So that's 7. Next. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
And now also Harsh Snag, who is not going to bother fighting this round.
I'm okay with that.
He's only there for the big shit.
Drain or nerds?
Yeah, like wrestling dragons.
What happened to my other
Well, actually,
golden D6?
now that I'm level 7, I can put another grip point into it and do another
It's over there.
damage die.
Okay.
Behind your tower.
Yay! 12.
12 points altogether?
Well, 12 more on top of.
9.
How do you get 12 more?
Because as a
They're all
gunslinger level
max
7,
plus
I
his
can.
dex.
Yes. I can put a grip point in, and as long as it's over the misfire rate, and it was, then I can put a grip point into it and roll another damage die.
But you don't add your dexterity modifier onto another damage die. You only add your dexterity modifier
That's right.
once.
So 10.
Only dice. All dice rolled get doubled.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't make it.
Oops.
Crit. It doesn't make it
He
crit.
didn't
Grit,
crit.
not
Oh,
crit.
grit. Okay. Sorry. I thought you said grit. Crit.
His grits points.
So.
He summons a nice bowl of grits and just eats it.
Yes.
Alright,
Starting
Flo.
at the top. What happens again with your spell, Tessie? At the beginning of the round?
They take 2d6
You
cold
understand that one?
damage.
Not really.
There was an old comedy TV series called
They
Alice.
take 8 cold.
It happened in
8
a
cold
little
damage.
diner
for that guy.
in Alabama
Okay.
called Mel's. And there was Alice as a
And
waitress.
if he ends his
Flo.
turn and
Flo's
it's rough
catchphrase
terrain,
was, "Kiss my
and if he
grits."
ends his turn and the spear, he takes 2d6 acid damage.
You see the little
He can't get out.
tall.
Can I see the laser pointer? Not really knowing what's happening, he's going to run, not that one,
Into the wall. Ooh!
that one right there is going to run 5, 10, 15 and stop right there.
I mean, 10,
It's also
20, 30.
difficult terrain.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I count that as part of
Double difficult terrain.
Yeah, and just end his turn right there. So go ahead and do the other damage.
Is it slippery difficult terrain? Do they have to make a slippery save, or is it just difficult?
Seven.
Hailstones
Okay.
turn the
Acid
storm's area into difficult terrain. until-
It doesn't say ice, it just says difficult terrain.
Hailstones.
Tell me
I
when the next
understand
guy
that, but if it
starts.
doesn't say turns
Tussy.
it to ice, requiring a
again.
dex
Just-
save,
just
then
says
it's
difficult
just
terrain.
difficult. Then it's just uneven.
Maybe we could trip on it and fall. All the hailstones.
Gonna shoot at the one that has a bullet wound
Okay.
because he shot the big loud bullet thing that he sometimes hits with, hurts. Eldritch Blast.
Add injury to that injury.
That is a 26 to hit.
Hits.
11 damage.
Okay.
And that's a 20 to hit.
Hits.
10 damage.
He falls over dead.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fourth is dead.
And it was his turn next. So Nog, you're up.
Already done.
The one that just died, that was his turn. His turn was to die.
Cold is your favorite terrain, isn't it?
Mountains.
Then you'd be moving at half.
That's why it's a double move.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
And WR. He also doesn't know what the heck's going on. He's gonna just stumble backwards one space.
Which one?
Oh wait, they have to make a dex save.
Which one's these?
Yeah, against the cold. Okay, wait. So he's in the cold. He's in
Yeah,
the.
he's gonna take the damage.
He takes. Oh, I rolled max. He takes 12 cold damage.
Nice.
Okay, and if he ends his turn in that, then he has to make a dex save.
He's actually just gonna take one. The dwarf
This
guy.
one, the original one that walked. He needs to make his dex save from his turn.
Oh, it was the him.
But we already did it, so forget it.
Whatever.
Okay.
Fails. That's a 2. All right.
And
And he needs to
doesn't
make a
want-
dex save.
He takes half.
He rolls a 2. The dwarf guy.
3.
Dwarf died, I thought. Oh, this dwarf.
No, that dwarf guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
frost dwarf. Okay.
He's gonna take it. He's gonna step backwards, and he actually steps backwards and falls over because he falls off the stair.
Right.
And he spends half his movement standing back up, so he's got 10 movement left. And he looks over at you and starts charging towards you.
5 movement.
Ruh-roh.
Difficult
Whatever.
terrain.
He's still not going nowhere unless it's his. Unless he could.
Well, no, because it was that 5-foot fall is not it would only take 5 feet.
Yeah, but
Because he fell
still in
backwards.
difficult terrain.
Because of the ice storm.
That stair is considered difficult terrain to there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Ice storm.
40-foot.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
Until his turn.
I didn't realize that stair. All right, so he moves 5 feet towards you, Nog, and then he's gonna double move to get the rest of the way to you. And that's gonna be his action.
If you want to die.
Okay, he doesn't take that 3 damage
Yeah.
because it ain't his turn.
Vulture.
Alright. I see someone going up after my boy here, so I'm gonna.
It's the one that appeared to be the leader.
Let him go for it.
Hmm?
He can't hit me. Let him try.
Well,
I'm shooting. I know
it's
you want
just the
to.
thing. It's just the thing I would do.
Oh no.
Can't touch this.
19 and 28.
They both hit.
shit.
Okay. Have I missed a single arrow shot tonight?
I don't think so.
You do
Yes,
have a.
we had one round where all of us hit once. We had 2 shots, 2 attacks each, and we each
Oh
hit
yeah, that's
once.
true.
You do have a +10.
Yeah. 10 and 12, so
Hmm?
22 piercing damage on that guy altogether.
22 total. All right, nice.
You got extra holes in you.
All right, number 6. I need that damage from number 6.
And then I'm gonna move back behind the jump, just in case.
How big do I
8.
have to be to go up these stairs normally?
Points of damage.
Large
Sir?
creature?
What was the question?
How big do I have to be to go up these stairs
Large.
normally?
Yeah, large. All right, and then he's also going to stumble backwards.
This one?
No, the guy all the way up there. And he's going to end up in the space just behind the wormling.
10, 30.
All right, second round of damage on him.
He has to make a dex save.
18, so he passes.
So he takes half.
He takes 2 out of 4.
Okay.
I rolled a 3 and 1.
It happens.
Hey, at least you didn't waste it on a good one. Alright, Harshnag is just going to fall back. He's actually going to go ahead and move back behind Flint.
Hey, where are you going? I was using you for cover.
That's why you moved. Silly
Maz,
little boy.
you're up.
Oh, girl. Oh, sorry. Couldn't tell.
Your boobs are too small to notice.
I turn into a bear.
Yeah, because I'm a fighter. I fight.
And I am now a large size creature.
Did they get cut off?
5, 10,
We call her
15,
Nipalicious.
20, 25, 30,
No, I'm just lean.
35, 40.
When does the...
On my turn.
Oh, sorry.
So it's gone now. It's no longer difficult terrain.
Okay.
Actually, I can remove this. It's dead.
The dart.
The Dragger.
No.
The dragon... Does the dragon even take cold damage? Is it immune to it?
You don't know.
Heaney.
You guys don't know what happened.
We don't know. We can't
Are we
see.
hearing screaming or anything?
There is screaming going on, but it's like rage screaming, not fear screaming.
I think I'll double move.
It is really weird, and their response to it was, I don't understand this,
Stop right there.
therefore I'm going to get angry.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
These are berserkers. Well, that's what they do.
I don't understand this, therefore I'm going to get angry. That's worked.
Alright.
Worked before.
Alright, Flint.
Director for 30 years.
I don't know.
What's your range on your gun?
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
Yeah, it has a long
It's a
range.
sharpshooter, so it doubles its range.
Yeah.
He has the musket out of the book, The Musket.
No, I have the.
It was a short story about a musket that was made during the Revolutionary War that could fire really straight. It talked, and like the
They
whole
call that a
first-
Kentucky rifle.
the whole first one was it talked about people who made muskets by hand, and it said
That one handle.
it was like there was a small chance that they could make a special musket,
Unnatural
and they could
20.
never replicate it.
Alright. You said unnatural or natural?
Unnatural.
And then just say 20. Don't say unnatural because, man, that kind of messes my head a little bit because I think you're saying natural because of the way you talk sometimes.
So 20 total.
Yeah.
20 total, 6 damage, and 3 magic.
So total 9 damage. Right.
I still need to figure out what that
What do I owe you for the soda?
Now it's this girl's
Give her-
turn. So she's also like not understanding what's happening in this space.
Right,
Damage for her, please.
He and I said that he was supposed to give me
11.
Nice.
I did that today.
Altogether, I paid $22.50.
She is going to step backwards.
Huh?
$22.50 for all eight.
Okay, will you bring it in later?
And
Oh,
she is going to.
Put it on your account? Sure. What's it under?
Wait, which one were these again? These were
Your
the,
name. What is your name?
Alan
Alan.
Baronsky, B-A-R-O-N-S-K-Y. If I even have an account, I'm not sure if I do.
You don't? You do now?
I mean, I know Eddie put me down for that book.
We have accounts here. I need to talk to him so I can pre-order that book.
Yeah,
So you can what?
Purchase that ever.
So she is going to cast.
spell Tommy?
T-O-U-N-G. None of these are really good for.
I think it's T-O-N-G-U-E.
T-U-N-G. Yes.
T-O-U-N-G-U-E.
It's T-O-N-G-U-E.
Yeah.
How do you spell your name, Alan?
B-A-R-O-N-S-K-Y.
Where are you spelled?
leave Vulture alone, says Archie.
How
Leave
much?
Vulture alone, says Archie.
$22.50.
Oh. Her and her flat out washboard.
Some Yeti.
There are guys out there that love women like that. They're seriously
So
are.
let's see, 120 feet.
And then the druid stupidly decided
That would
to
get
kill the bear and
1,
Yeti skin into James.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, I can get everybody.
What?
I knew I should have killed her.
She can't.
You couldn't see it.
Oh, did she step down?
Yeah, she stepped up. So she begins to move her hands
I guess you should have stayed over
in
there.
a strange pattern.
Like double move over to that side. So you
And-
can kill them if they come out.
I didn't know she was gonna come out.
Yeah.
She's a cat.
I didn't know she was a caster.
Oh, I'm
I knew
sorry.
one of them was.
I misread the spell. It's actually just going to hit Nog and the bear.
But
And
not
the
Orca?
bear. It's going to hit him too, but I gotta roll a check for him. All right.
Okay.
So I need you to both make me a wisdom saving throw.
Are you sure you want me to roll that?
Yes. You can natural one this.
21.
Exactly.
Alright, so that's a 16.
So, and her spell,
What race is she?
I was an 8.
Humanoid.
An 8, same number. Yeah.
25.
So, I mean, she doesn't know what you are.
I know.
You both succeed.
I'm a bear!
As this hypnotic pattern appears before you, and you feel yourself beginning to be drawn into it for a second before you're like, "Bruh, I'm a bear."
Go next, witch!
That's literally the thought you have in your head when you shake free from its grasp. I'm a bear.
Wait. No, hang on. I'm a bear.
Yeah.
That's right.
What's the guy in front of me?
Whoa!
Is he actually a dwarf or is he a human?
They're all humanoid.
Okay, fine.
Even if they're a dwarf, they're considered humanoid.
Uthgar are kind of racist.
Yeah.
Yes. And they
All
hate
right.
magic.
Number 3. This guy.
Wait. you might have
So
a
she's
caster
a
with
sorcerer then?
These
He's a
guys,
shaman.
they're shaman.
This guy right here
Yeah.
is going to turn around and charge the bear.
Well, let me rephrase that. They hate wizards.
Yeah, they hate you. Your natural magic, they're okay with your kind of magic.
Yeah, they're okay with shamans.
So even
Shamans
though,
and
even though,
And they would
like,
be
someone's
suspicious
coming
of
down with an
clerics,
axe
too.
on you, he's like, alright, I hate you for attacking us, but I respect your
The
choice
guy
of
that
magic.
came over to me is probably also a ranger or something along
I
those
hate you,
lines.
but also nice.
That's exactly what he says. He runs to the bear. I hate who you are, but I respect your choice of magics. He's a very well-spoken Earthgar.
You know, it could be worse.
Yeah, and he's
This-
going to raise his great axe and swing it at you,
Is
Ellen.
end of lane.
Alright.
And he's going to go reckless for advantage on this.
Yay!
Vulture is beautiful, and so is Red.
So it's
And I'm pretty glad that is going to be a 20 to hit.
Okay.
you got a fan club?
I guess so.
For 1,
She does
I
show
roll
up to
1
my
on the
max.
damage die.
Do what?
So you
She
take
does
4
show up
points
to
of
most
slashing
max
damage.
things.
Alright. I'm a bear, what the fuck do I care?
Exactly. All right.
You know the funny thing?
What?
Chris is eventually going to roll up some plate mail. I'm going to wear it with that little gauntlets of
All right. That guy right there is going to charge Nog. And he's going to attack Nog recklessly.
Row.
They're gonna live to regret that.
Are they?
That is actually probably going to hit you, Nog. Because of the reckless attack, which made it a 23. For a grand total of, ooh, pretty good damage. 13 damage.
Even if I had Nog's shield, he would have hit me. My AC would have been 22. It's
And the last guy, roll your damage for him, please.
6.
6 points, all right. This spell devastated them, by the way.
I would.
I bet.
All right, between you and you, like, you devastated these guys.
Oh hell yeah.
No, I imagine.
Did the cold devastate them?
Five.
Between the three of us,
I didn't roll.
AOE.
I didn't roll.
AOE.
They're not magic. They're humans. They're just like used to living in harsh climates. They're not used
Alright.
to being blasted by cold beams.
I would think that
Like,
they would
So
possibly
this one is
have
still in
resistance to
the
cold.
area of the spell.
It's when if she ends her turn. there.
Now, what does this guy do?
They also
Oh, sorry, I forgot. He's gonna move back and try to attack the bear because he's running
You
through
can't see
darkness.
the bear.
You
He's
can't
still in
see
darkness.
Oh, you're right. He's in darkness, so he's just gonna run and just not know what's going on.
Does he end his turn in there?
He gets clotheslined by
Or
bear.
is he going to double move and fall off into the bear?
Actually, yeah, he would end up double moving and falling off into the bear.
So the bear would get an AoE as he falls. He's going to land over
He's
here.
gonna land like right
Yeah, that's right there. Well, that doesn't really give like an AOE nowadays.
because he's still
Yeah, he's still within range. He's gonna stand back up though, spending the rest of his movement to really stand up,
last of his movement.
and that's gonna be his round.
He's
Well,
the
Get a
bear.
double move just to do that.
Yeah.
So
And now-
falling in front of him doesn't even do it. That's
Yeah.
That's easy.
Now number 5 right there The first one.
Yes.
It starts its turn in that area. Does it? The turn
It's when-
effect.
if it ends, I thought if it ends
No,
there.
No, you take acid damage if you're in there. You take cold damage at the beginning of your turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
Did
a
you roll
pretty
a cold damage for him?
rough spell.
Yes.
All right. What's the damage on the
9.
9?
Damn.
Mean.
All right. That's really good. That's going to bring him down to almost death. And continuing to not know, he's going to just run straight out.
I
Oh,
can,
does he stumble over his friend here?
Yeah, he does.
once I have repelling
I attack
blast.
Well, like how's that gonna handle?
I am fairly
Which
certain
direction
I
does
hit
he
him.
stumble? Does he stumble out?
Well, no.
this way?
That's the thing. It would stumble back and be in the next space.
So like right here.
Yeah, it would be behind him, next to Alan.
Okay.
Repelling blast. The pro strategy is once I get.
Pretty much, you
repelling
got to think
blast.
about it this way: is that he falls down, and his friend who's standing, like grabs him, like shoves him out of the way.
Wasn't he double
Behind
put the
him.
glass bottle in the garbage before it gets kicked over.
No, he didn't have to double move to get out.
Oh, I thought he was.
Yeah, he just had that was a single move action, but he stands up
He
with the
didn't
rest
have
of
to
his
double
movement,
move?
not to get out of that space.
Did the dragon ever take a
Oh,
turn?
that's right. He was at the end.
Stumble.
You don't know what happened.
15 more. It's not-
We
Yep.
did not see the dragon.
And he is going to attempt to attack Alan recklessly. And on 2 19s on both die, that's gonna hit.
Oh, it's fine. That's just double.
And I roll 1 again, so Alan, you take 4 damage.
That's
Yay.
the total at 42.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tussy!
Tussle.
I have less HP as a spare than I do naturally.
But that's all. Free HP.
Yes.
I'm going to pew pew at. Pew pew at
Actually, I just realized I forgot to roll for Dwarf Guy if he
the mage.
he actually got trapped in the hypnotic pattern.
This guy?
No, the Dwarf Guy.
Oh.
He's actually hypnotized.
Ha!
He is charmed by his own ally.
You should probably go after Spellcaster.
Yeah.
Hopefully she doesn't
I
lose
could roll
concentration.
with his randomness, John.
Or she would just drop it immediately.
Well, once she
I crit her,
realizes
but
it
then I
didn't
rolled
catch
a
you,
1
whatever.
on my damage die.
So how much damage is that total though?
I need to roll the second one. 10. So it was a
So-
10
so
plus
10 or
4. So 14.
Oh.
So I rolled max damage by rolling a 1 and a 9.
She drops dead and he snaps out of his hypnosis.
And my second shot, I'm gonna shoot the guy next to her.
Uh,
Did you
which-
even see him?
No, you
he
can't
said-
see him.
Him.
Yeah.
This one, the
small
taller,
guy.
or the
This
one
one,
down?
number
One
5.
closer. That would be a 21 to hit.
Okay, wait.
That hits. Damage.
6.
This one.
Because
Six
I rolled a
points.
2.
Damn.
He said the one closest to her, which would be
Okay.
straight up right.
Gotcha.
Wait, which one? Hold on. Wait, did you say the small
Nah,
guy?
the
or
small
guy?
one.
Tall
The small one. Oh, no, he was a small one.
Small one. That's what
Okay.
I thought.
Okay.
I shoot I shoot in front because it's
The
easier.
closest one?
Except,
All right.
okay.
Nog.
Oh, actually, he attacked recklessly.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. yeah
No, I didn't roll.
Anyway, Nog.
Okay, so after the boss. Alright, so we're looking at 20 and 21 to hit.
They both hit. You may only need 1 though.
Okay, so this is the primary always, so the 20 is the primary. It's doing 10 fire and
The fire damage did it.
and 14 real. So he's
Yeah.
beheaded.
Yeah.
It's not horrible.
Doesn't matter with that much damage.
I mean,
Alright, so we'll turn to this clown.
if we had some vorpal damage, I'd be like, oh, look at that shit. That's cool.
Steve's not getting rid of that sword because that sword honestly is a one-handed weapon. Unless he finds a Vorpal like axe or something, there's not much you can replace it with
so
that'll do
that's-
it.
Alright.
a vorpal battle
Because he
axe.
went, I get advantage on him.
Yes,
right?
you do.
Okay,
Yes, you
but
do.
the 13 still, the 21 still higher than the other one.
Crit.
I rolled garbage on the second try. So damage was 11 fire and 19 physical. So 30. Yeah.
Fuck.
This guy looks like he's about to drop dead.
What was that? You didn't expect a fur-covered
Oh.
tank?
He's dead. I can take him off. Vulture. And she's also dead. I can take her off.
Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and aim 1 shot at her.
I
real
mean,
quick.
technically, that one's standing over my head.
Yeah.
Really, it looks like.
22 to hit on that.
Hits.
I do get advantage because she attacked recklessly.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like this.
11 damage on.
Dead.
That's
okay.
what you're seeing. It's like.
And then I'm gonna move my second
All right.
to this one. This one attack recklessly as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone attacked recklessly that
Natural
attack. Dead.
That's
Dead.
Which one is it?
Are you sure? Because that's only 9.
It had 2 HP.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
One that was weaker.
The minimum damage just overkills it.
Alright, now number 6 gets to go. He was the one that was still in the...
You know, for a long time,
Scarecrow.
I thought my
Yeah.
my
Austin.
Austin, I need you to roll damage again.
8.
8 damage? Okay. Damn, this guy's about to die too.
So where does he go?
He
He's gonna
comes
get
running
out
out
of the tentacle
and falls down.
Ah!
He's gonna get out of the tentacle mass.
What was that?
Then he uses half his movement to stand up, and he's going to try to attack the bear.
Sure.
Recklessly.
I'm gonna attack the bear.
That's very wise of you.
Natural 20.
Oh my god,
You
never
crit the
mind.
bear.
You crit the bear.
You barely crit the bear.
Alright, so that's 8.
And, oh, that
Stop
is
it. You're
nice.
embarrassing us.
Because you're not going to, that's beautiful. 22. 25 points of damage.
Holy shit.
Wowzer.
10 and a 12 plus 3.
Bear's looking pretty rough.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to puns, that was an Ursa Major.
No, harsh nice. Don't go doing. Maz, take your revenge.
No bitch.
Just
The one that just attacked you?
Yep.
First
All
attack,
right.
He looks. He has icicles hanging off of his beard, and he has like acid splashes on his clothes.
He's gonna go with
And
claw
his-
on him or the bite on him.
top of that, like his hair's on fire. and-
Take both and see what happens.
Well, I got to know.
Actually,
mercy
he's not on
killing
fire
at this
anymore
point.
because it was so cold.
Because that's one attack, because you reckless, so you get
Yeah.
double on both.
Alright, so
Actually-
that's 12.
12 to
The
hit.
better
12
the
does not
12.
hit.
Ah.
Well, with advantage, that was a 5 and a 6.
Oh.
Second attack.
Just unlucky.
So the claw didn't connect. Does the bite connect? With a crit.
So,
He's dead.
trading crit for crit.
He's
Crit for
dead.
crit.
I bite his neck.
Off.
Yeah, the head
And
rips.
Sling him this way.
Alright. The body goes rolling down the stairs.
Nice. Nice.
Alright.
And that
Flint.
was 15 damage.
Flint.
How does his friend next to him
God.
feel about me doing that?
Did this one attack recklessly?
All
Yes.
of them.
Do you have advantage to hit it?
Sweet.
Double die, boy.
This is the only one that's not really been damaged much.
9 and 7 die, so that's 16.
Hits.
I heard you guys like crits.
So that is 12 damage altogether.
Okay.
Okay, that's first attack. Second attack. I get advantage second time as well?
Correct.
Yep.
Kick ass.
Still.
17.
Hit.
Sweet.
It was damage.
84.
Decent.
13 damage.
So 25 altogether. Ain't bad.
Total 25.
Ain't bad.
Pew pew.
Ain't shabby.
Did you enter Dex for that one?
Alright. And now
I don't
number
have
one is dead. It's honestly only 2 left now that we're looking at it. Because number 1 is
Numbers are left, but yes.
dead, number 4 is still up. It's literally number 3 and number
I do like the white one.
number 3 and number 4, the only
I
2.
got one of them somewhere. I don't remember where. I've got it right now, but I got one.
When does this magic that you cast dissipate, Tessie?
I last 1 minute or until I break concentration, which
Okay.
is probably what's going to happen first.
So number 3 is going to try to attack the bear from the high ground. Recklessly.
The high ground.
It's over, bear.
I want to kill. I want to finally kill the bear. This is now me personally wanting to kill the bear. This is when the DM goes, I want that bear to fucking die.
Oh, I did that in Monday's game.
That's how I felt watching the Yogi Bear movie.
Any
There's
overage
a
just
monk.
goes straight
There's
to
a guy who loves to hop in the middle of like
Alright,
5
so
people at once, and they all turn around and hit him.
And then you got all upset because nobody would heal him.
The bear.
So 11 points of damage
You're a bear.
from the first from him.
Basically going to
I
feel back
pop with 2
automatically.
damage.
No, it's not.
You're
it's
back-
Not even
you're
like
back
I
in the
moved
druid
to it. Like
form?
if it was Druid, I'd be like, great. That's
You
what
killed
you're
the bear.
supposed to do.
Good job. You're the HP tank.
And now this other one turns to you, kind of laughing, seeing you in this smaller
Ha,
form.
you are
Like,
diminished.
and
and weak.
he's gonna walk over to you and attack you.
You are diminished.
You're also the closest target to these guys.
Take you with me this day.
And he attacks recklessly and does an 18 hits you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
For 14 points of damage.
Alright.
And I will be honest, there's no point. You guys are going to attack them, and they will die because they have very low HP left.
I turn back into a bear.
You're going to... honestly, you won't even get to. They will be dead before you turn back into a bear.
I could probably kill them both.
Between Tussie and... no. Number 4 had 4 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
And number 3 had 26 hit points. I imagine Nog would go over and wipe out number 3.
And he
One to
crits.
crit.
He quit with the flame tongue.
Yeah, they're dead.
Good night.
It's over.
Good night, sweet
That's all
prince.
she wrote.
What was that?
Um,
Not fuck your
And do you dissipate your spell now?
Oh yeah, I was gonna drop it on my turn.
Alright, there is the corpse of a white dragon wormling, bubbling and half frozen. Like, half of it's like missing from acid, and other parts of it are frozen solid.
30. Yeah, so that was 30 points just in waiting on one hit.
And it's also a little bit charred.
Oops.
Yeah, there is a little bit of charring.
That dragon is super dead. Huh.
No, like,
Oh well. Hey, that's the second dragon I've helped kill today. I mean,
Is the
recently.
skull still intact?
This week.
Some of it is. There's parts of it that have like melted in.
Oh.
The bone has begun to melt.
that's what. Hey, bone burns pretty high.
Acid.
So it's not burnt, it's melted.
Yeah, it's melting.
It's acid burns.
I was hoping the head would have been
It's
frozen solid,
soup.
but I just should rip it off and use it as a puppet.
We can all thank. We can all thank Bane.
Sure.
Giving you that in your spell?
Why?
Huh?
Not give me sword.
Oh.
You use my axe to find sword.
He guided us.
And I killed the dragon so we could take the sword.
You know what?
And I helped.
You're getting extra experience for that. I like the way you said that.
Hey,
Was that intentional, the way you were like,
Yes.
you can all think Bane?
I shot 4 arrows. How many do I get back?
How many of them melted? Let's find out.
1d4.
You get all 4 of them back.
Excellent.
Hey.
Did he? No, you didn't shoot any of them into the.
No, I didn't.
The Cthulhu spear.
The Cthulhu bad touch of.
Oh yeah, when you got near it, you heard. And whispers. It says on the thing, you hear whispers
Oh,
and
Jesus.
slurping sounds.
Since I rolled with advantage on the second one, I crit.
He crit the second one too.
You just wanted to be positive that thing was dead
he
and was never coming back.
He turned off the sword, he stabbed him, then turned it on, and then suddenly.
Go, go,
I like that idea.
What was that?
Bring on!
Yeah,
I have to.
He stabbed him through the gut and he's like,
Is that all you got?
I live.
That really hurts. I know a couple guys who would say shit.
And tonight we are going to end it with you guys standing in front of these large, giant closed doors with a bunch of dead shaman around you. And we'll pick up from here next week.
Yeah,
Okay.
pillage the shaman.
Barbarians and one shot.
Yeah,
The door reads.
It's 10:12, so we gotta get you guys out of here.
The door
What do
reads.
you have
What's
to
the
do?
door
Out
say?
right now.
Does it
Be
got
back
any
at
wording on
7.
it?
I'll let you guys know next week. I'm trying to get your XP going really quickly.
Do we gain that lair experience as like quest experience?
Yeah, I added it in. Don't worry. Where the fuck did I
I
put
mean, is it just a flat 1,000 for everyone, or is it just 1,000 altogether?
It's 1,000 altogether.
I remember seeing a build, and it was like how to make dual wielding good. It was like get 2 flame tongues.
How to make what?
Yeah, okay, good luck with that.
I was like how to make good dual wielding good. Get 2 flame tongues. Profit.
Flaming tongue in one hand, frost brand in the other.
Man,
Oh, you could do that as like a the sword bard. You could constantly be singing a song of ice and fire.
Where the fuck did they put the encounter listing in the DMG? I forgot what they pushed.
Are you talking about the experience table by level?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it was really hard to find.
The
Oh, there it is.
retractable roof on the new Falcon Stadium is nicknamed Megatron Butthole.
Who decided on this?
I don't know, but I love them.
Someone in
Nate, we don't know what you're getting?
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
now.
go get a deck of many things.
No.
I just.
No, we're not level fucking stupid.
Oh, that's fine. What's the question? The card that lets you have any knowledge you deem necessary? Is it
Fucking nerd card.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know.
The nerd.
Just gain the knowledge of a true demon's name, make it your bitch, and then he blew up the world. He didn't like me doing that, just ending the campaign. Just ask for the true name of the demon you're after.
True name of.
And then bind it to your surface.
Oh, what's his name? Demon Lord. What's his name?
Like, the biggest bad?
Yeah.
Lucifer? I don't know who's the biggest bad in this world.
It's Mundus. His real name is Mundus, and he doesn't give
Like,
a
who's-
shit that you know his real
Marlin?
name. He doesn't give a shit.
Oh, that's just his true name.
I believe so. Like, Mundus is a god now. You don't have control over him if you know his full name.
I mean, it would be shitty if
That's why
there was
you
a god
wish
and
for
all
the
the
true
followers
name
had power
of the
over
demon
him.
god. I have true power
Would
over
that
the
be
devil
shitty,
god.
or would that be the
Well,
best god?
that would be the best god to follow, but it would really suck to be that god.
No, that would be the god of the people.
Yeah, until someone asks him,
Right.
hey, I want you to blow up all these people I don't like.
Okay.
No, it would turn that god into a democratic process.
It would
Have to vote?
It would
Yeah.
It would end up like any of the Persona games. He would end the world because a lot of people would give up on life.
You all received 3,746 experience.
3,726.
That motherfucker that just walked in here does his damnedest to make games.
3,400.
Wait,
Wait, 3,000 what?
By blowing up the world.
3,746.
No, actually.
Well, that wasn't a campaign, it was a one-off.
3,476?
Well,
3,746.
Okay. I got the 7 on the phone mixed up.
Yeah.
So I had
I thought he said he didn't do what CM did.
28,038.
This was a heavy experience night. Honestly, it would have been a little bit better if freaking NPCs absorb AC. Absorb.
hey, he should have not absorbed for most of the
I
content.
boosted a lot of
What'd you have,
your
Austin?
stuff.
Huh?
How much did
Because he didn't even participate in most of the fights.
28,038.
That looks right.
Just the dragon thing.
To be honest, the way he's kind of programmed is that anytime the players look like they might be losing, he steps in and saves the day. That's why he absorbs XP there.
He shouldn't absorb XP then, because he didn't participate in the other 2 fights.
I think he only counted for the dragon fight.
Did you only count for the dragon fight?
That's not the way he's making it sound.
Pretty
Yes,
much.
he did.
He counted for the dragon fight.
Well,
and that's
he
why you
couldn't-
lost some of the.
Was it only for the dragon fight?
Pretty much,
What?
yeah. That's all I did. That's why it took me a lot longer to do math tonight than normal. And as you see, I've got multiple math tables written down for the XP. Because I had to be like, fuck, what's he doing? Okay.
I didn't get a math credit in college, so to get my computer's degree, they're making me take math.
The
Computer
computer whiner about
math.
it. I mean, I'm taking up care of it.
So, you guys, I have to find this kind of funny. So, the wormling died on the first hit.
Oh, really? From the fireball? Does it take double damage? Fireball?
No, it only had 32 total HP.
And how much damage did I roll on that?
No, Tussie.
So it wasn't the fire.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it didn't do damage on the first thing. It did damage when they start on their
Oh,
turn.
you're right. No, I'm sorry. You know, you did. You did 30. No, you did exactly 32, if you remember.
Wow, you're right.
So you exactly did enough damage to kill the wormling.
I'm the killer dragon.
Fireballed and froze it
Or
over
at
at
least
the
knock it
same time.
unconscious and then.
No, giant killer.
I was about to say.
And
Fire!
Vulture Dragon Killer.
Do you mind? Do you want me to just pick an elder god?
It's
For you?
actually, it was actually in the DMG. It was specifically a guy from one of the novels that
I don't know that
literally
very well.
took over people. I guess he's like a demigod now. He was kind
Try out.
of shitty during the novels. He went around stealing like ancient dragon bodies.
I don't know those guys really well. It's because the player handbook does say you can choose like Cthulhu. That's why I was wondering if you like chose like just one of the.
Taraxiax or whatever the fuck his name is.
I'll do some
He
research
was
on
in
him.
the. Yeah,
Tribble
you can-
Trouble.
I just read the Wikipedia
And
article, but I
smart,
picked
okay.
him a long time ago
Tribble
when
ass.
the Skag came out.
Tribble
Like,
ass.
really cool if I met a character using this one.
All right. I'll have to research him and everything, so that way I can write a little bit more.
How do you know which end of that's the ass or the head?
I just wanted you to have a really cool story moment.
Well, that's when I start going.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's what, like, literally, I couldn't think of anything better than to be